Let's see. Hey Sylvie, welcome. I think I've got everything working properly. Just go ahead and take this off. Okay. As the title says, we are going to be... Oh, stop yelling at me. My phone yells at me every time, even when I have the volume turned off. We are going to be playing to collect more honors, and the goal is to get triple honors with all the different avatars. And I also figured I might showcase some of the other mod packs that I have. So we're not going to be playing with Mephiles just yet. Instead, I thought I might showcase Chip's bracelet a little bit. Since this is the most simple, well, not the most simple, but it's got the biggest emotional value in my opinion.
Sonic, Eggman's forces are surging into the city.
We need you here now.
Hold on, Tails. I'm on
No
my
way.
We don't have time to lose. Better kick things up.
And as you can see, the boost meter goes down significantly slower.
Man, look at the size of that thing. I guess all kinds of things show up when your neighborhood turns into a desert. Cleanup's gonna be a chore. There's sand everywhere. Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sand Hill right
Oh, I
now.
know. It's just like, hey Virus, welcome.
Man, this place is a wreck. Thanks, Eggman. One of my favorite spots is all ruined.
I turned off Mephiles forces for now, so that I could showcase some of the other mods that I have. For Sylvie specifically, because she wasn't here for all the other times that I've played this game on stream. Bum, 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 bum. So right now, hey Luna, welcome. Oh yeah, Oh, thank you for the Prime. Oh my god, thank you. Well, I'd say that's a great start to the stream. Oh, you saw a Tails plush and thought of me? Oh, that's just wholesome. That makes me feel good. Okay, and today we will be starting off with the bunny avatar here. Oh, thank you. Oh, that makes me feel good. This is such a wholesome start. Thank you, guys. And we've already got Ben's in chat as well. You guys are amazing.
SBO here. My team's engaging the enemy in the orbital tunnel. I think we can hold them off for now. No, wait. Watch out. The masked one is here. The monster that took down Sonic. Stay focused, rookie. We're out to find a shadow.
Ah, man, I wish I could find a place where I could find, like, good quality Sega plushes. I see the light of home shining. Can you win or will we lose it all? No surrendering, we will carry on fighting.
It's armed ready.
Let's head in while SBO keeps us busy.
Need a shuttle to get to Sonic in time.
A little quiet at the launch pad for now.
Okay, let's see.
They sound the alert.
I got a lot of amiibos. One of my favorite amiibos, I have a Mewtwo amiibo, and I also have a Kirby amiibo. The one that's actually like Kirby game name, not like Super Smash Brothers. So he's riding on his Warp Star, and it's just super adorable.
As soon as everyone's aboard, step on it.
I need to come up with a name for my bunny here. She's so cute. With her ski boots. She's so precious. It's a cute name, but Caramel is a bit long and it doesn't really roll very well. Meringue. Why these food names?
This isn't where we were meant to end up. Let's head back. Everyone's waiting for us.
I mean, I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong. They're adorable names. Let's see.
We got this. Keep it up, partner. Nothing can contain the two of us.
I mean, fair, fair.
Not even null space. Sup, everyone? I missed this place.
What happened, Sonic? You two just up and disappeared.
Nothing happened. Literally. Now let's track down Eggman.
You know what? I'm gonna name her after one of my fan characters. I'm gonna name her Chai. No one's gonna give a thing to us. Into each other we put our trust. Oh, I love scented candles. One of my favorite candles that I can't find anymore is Volcanic Coconut Grove. Oh, it's like the best, literally the best candle I've ever had. Somebody to help me this way.
If our fleet can keep the upper hand, we should have things under control soon.
What's wrong, Luna? I just like don't have to stop boosting. Ooh, I bet the marshmallow one smells amazing. Push me on through until the battle's won. It's gonna give everything to us. Into each other we put our trust. Standing united after the fight. Just don't burn them both at once, because otherwise the two different smells will mix and it'll smell terrible. Oh, that was adorable! My little chai bunny! Oh, no, I would have to agree with you there. Bath & Body Works is a great place for scented candles. Among other things, of course. So, since I can't make the actual fan character that this bunny is named after... Ah! Wow, that lag spike. Oh man, Luna, I just got my COVID vaccine yesterday, and now my left shoulder is all kinds of messed up. It's like if I move my arm wrong, it really hurts. So I'm like having to be I'm trying to be really careful while I'm playing, not to move my left arm too much. So if my gameplay seems a little bit jank, it's because I'm trying not to aggravate my arm. Fighting for inside this crazy firestorm when no one's left to save the world. In the distance I see the light of home shining. Can you win or will we lose it all? No surrendering, we will carry on fighting, battling to win back our world. Hang on, Chai! I don't know what it is about a bunny in ski boots, but it's just an adorable design. I love her.
Quiet at the launch pad for now. Grab a shuttle before they sound the alert.
Oh, you got a Rockstar Chica? Like from Security Breach. Right? That's the new FNAF that came out? That's Glamrock. I really like the design for Glamrock Freddy.
Listen up, rookie. Our other forces are busy dealing with enemies. It looks like you took the best route. It's up to you to save Sonic now.
I remember when Cuphead initially came out, I grabbed like 4 mystery boxes for the minifigures. And all 4 of them were Jimmy the Djinn. Or Jimmy the Great. All 4 mystery boxes were the exact same figure. And I'm like, what are the odds of this?
Sonic
nowhere to hide. Destiny vanished forever.
Looks like this place was used up until recently. It appears that many of our brethren were held here.
One more thing Eggman will answer for.
They can be a lot of fun, but at the same time, it's just like sometimes you gotta wonder where the logic is.
They're on high alert now.
I sense Sonic's presence. He's close.
I don't generally get mystery boxes for that reason, because you can't control, you know, you can't, you don't always get the ones you want, even if you buy a whole bunch of them. So it's mostly, it's just like a money sink. So I admit I generally don't do the whole mystery box things, but I did make an exception to this rule of mine when Bendy came out, and I bought like all of the keychains.
Enemy's factory is inside the pyramid. I can send reinforcements if you don't think you can handle it.
No need. The two of us are more than enough. We'll blitz the place and open up a path for the resistance. Right, partner?
Okay, I have to be careful.
Time for the two of us to team up. It doesn't matter what obstacles they put in our way. We'll blow past everything they throw at us.
From me and I'm to you.
Yeah, that's how it's done. We got unstoppable speed.
Yeah, I know, right?
Just have to keep this up. Bingo, found a way in.
You should be able to get into the factory through there. Stay alert.
This should be fun.
That's like my whole thing with the mystery boxes is a lot of times you only want like one specific character, but you end up with a whole bunch of them just because you didn't. I forgot I had the infinite parts turned on. Whoops. I just need to not die. There we go. My sister is a huge Loki fan.
That was a cakewalk.
I don't know why I was even worried. I have like 4 of the same Golden Beast Bendy from the Dark Revival specifically. I have like 4 Golden Beast Bendies. And the gold ones are supposed to be the rare ones, but I actually wanted to get the regular Beast Bendy from the Dark Revival set. Never got it. Instead, I wound up with like 3 golden ones, and I'm like, well. Okay. This is a great level to showcase the Chips Bracelet mod, because I basically don't have to stop boosting. Let's just go ahead and grab these. Ah, that's right. I don't bounce in this game.
I don't do well in tight spaces. I'll pay back Eggman for putting me in this jam later. They had me locked up on the dead day. This big ball of scrap just
I just like don't have to stop. Thanks to Chip's bracelet.
swim out into space. You know, I'll just grab a shuttle. The one I came in on must be around here somewhere. I could do it with a space cruise on my way home.
Also, there is an end to this rail here, so you don't want to stick on that rail too long there.
Man, we're packing a lot of firepower. Still, it doesn't matter if they can't land their shots. Here goes nothing.
Perfect. I think a lot of people underestimate just how intelligent babies are. Particularly around the 3-year-old range. Oh, the crane games suck! Because they have all these good toys and stuff that you want, but then it's like they're rigged so you can never get them. I remember in my childhood, one of my proudest moments was winning a crane game, and I got this seahorse plush, right? It was a pretty big seahorse plush, and it had 3 baby seahorses in its pouch, and it was like the most satisfying moment of my life. I basically won 4 toys in one out of a crane game. I used to always ask my dad to do the crane games for me because for some reason he never had any trouble. Oh, well, just makes that shadow plush even better, doesn't it there, Sylvie? My goodness.
Eggman's forces are scattering bombs like
I kind of have a love-hate relationship with crane games.
This is going up in flames. The fireworks I like.
Nice. I am mildly surprised I survived that. Okay. Right? Sometimes there's really only one prize that catches your attention, but if you manage to get that one prize, it makes like the entire thing worth it, and you don't need any other ones. And in my opinion, those kinds of prizes are the best kinds of prizes.
Unidentified life form on the radar.
Miss the spring. Miss what spring? Nice. Hey, Dr. Lethal. If you're talking about the spring that I boosted past, I actually didn't go for it with a homing attack, so that would be how I missed it. Hey! I got my first rabbit honors! Oh, that's a cute dress. That's a cute hat, too. And there's the white ribbon gloves. Ooh, SOS. If I remember correctly, you get more experience from collecting, from completing SOS missions.
Radar shows Eggman up ahead. Enemies could be lying in wait, so watch your step. Get the feeling Eggman has some tricks up his sleeve.
Okay, so let's see if we can actually find this SOS. Ah! Found you! Oh, you're cute! A white bird with the Puyo Puyo hat. Now I just have to not die.
They've made a total mess of this place. We have to stop Eggman and end this war quick.
Yeah, one thing I remember for sure is that you get the starry eye, the blue starry eyes with the rabbit honors. There's a lot of momentum.
A ton of readings besides Eggman, too.
You know, I really don't get the Funko Pop hate either. Ooh, speaking of Funko Pop, I actually have a Mangle Funko Pop somewhere around here. It was one of the little Funko Pop blind boxes for FNAF. I also have a Guardian amiibo from Breath of the Wild. Every now and again, I'll like catch a glimpse of it out of the corner of my eye, and like my heart skips a beat because A, it looks like a great big spider, and B, it's a Guardian. And those things are scary. Ah, yeah, I forgot I had this turned on.
Such foolishness.
Very well. Let's see if you can entertain me. Mephiles? You're in trouble! That's like my favorite thing about this level. Is that I can just go Nyeow! And I don't have to stop. How about no? Chip's bracelet makes boss fights like these a lot of fun. Noom. I love Mephiles. His theme is great. He's a fantastic threat. Where are you? Hang on. Come here. Ah, he ate my homing attack. You. Oh yeah, no, if I really kind of wish they would like remaster 06 for on Steam. You know? Like an official, actual remaster. Cause you can bet I would be streaming it. Yeah, just like fix the collision first of all. Maybe tweak the controls a little bit to just clean everything up. But like, it's already a pretty solid game as far as like story and character wise, but well, no, you don't want to mess with the story because well, personally, I think the story is just fine. Ah! Gosh, like a frog in my throat today.
Engaging enemy forces and search for civilians right now.
Fighting is too fierce for us to help out as well.
Sounds like you're on
There is no ironing everything out in time travel. All things considering, I think the story is actually just fine. People just look for reasons to hate on it because it's confusing, first of all. And second, it was another one of those games that was highly experimental. And people just didn't like the direction that Sega was toying around with in 06. I personally don't see what's actually wrong with the game. Because, like, glitches aside, it's a solid game. People were just freaking out because of all the glitches and, you know, the things that weren't supposed to happen. Right? I'm pretty sure that all the criticism and all the negative talk about the game was just because, you know, 06 is infamously glitchy. Not like unplayable glitchy like the Boom games, but there were just a lot of glitches and breaks that were happening that made the game difficult. And people freaked out over all these glitches and they started like literally picking apart every little bitty thing because they hated the game for the glitches. And that's like saying you hate Big the Cat just because his gameplay is fishing. But if you actually take the time to read the story and understand what's going on, the story was fine. 06 actually had a really solid story. It was confusing, yeah, but, you know, again, time travel. What are you gonna do? I personally greatly enjoyed the story of 06. I am actually really nervous about a remaster of 06's music because, like, it doesn't matter, for example. Sonic's theme from Adventure 1. I really don't like the remake of that song as much as I liked the original. I almost went flying off the map.
Sure went to a lot of trouble to make this lab hard to find.
It's between experiments they don't want people to know about. Well, look at you, rookie. Having fun in the water?
What? Jealous you can't play on the slide, Knuckles?
Well, this is no time to lose focus, that's
I honestly, I don't remember Why? I'm alive somehow. I don't remember Sonic Generations music as well because I didn't spend a whole lot of time on that game. But I just completely bounced over. I don't know how that happens, but I kind of somehow managed to bounce over the spring. Somehow. But I didn't spend a whole lot of time on, I got ping-ponged. I didn't spend a whole lot of time on Generations. But I remember being very happy to see Crisis City and Silver return in that game. And yeah, maybe I'm biased because I loved 06 and, you know, Silver's character and just like the whole game, everything about 06, glitches aside, of course, was fantastic, in my opinion. And I agree, Sylvie. I absolutely agree. Of course, on that front, agreement from me is mostly out of bias because I don't like classic gameplay as much as I like modern gameplay. Man, I haven't played Generations in a long time. I might have to go back and take a tour, so to speak. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can still play as Mephiles, even without Mephiles Forces mod turned on. Well, you're not wrong. I have episode Mephiles turned on still, so Shadow has been replaced with Mephiles. And I forgot that it does this. But at the same time, I still have the Chips Bracelet mod turned on, and apparently that also applies to Shadow. Because my boost is like not going down. Look at this. Imagine Mephiles with Chips Bracelet. Oh my god. Dude, this standoff though. Bruh. Yes, this is my boy! It's so good! Ow! I tweaked my arm in my excitement. Ow! Hang on, I gotta stretch this out. Oh. Oh man, every now and again I forget where the different mods apply because I actually have a number of different ones currently turned on. But the Chips Bracelet mod is easily one of my favorites because A, Chips Bracelet, and B, the boost meter goes down a lot more slowly with this mod turned on. I'll smash them to pieces. Let's go, Chai. My way, together we'll make them pay. Hi. This level is made so much more intense with Mephiles taking the place of Iblis. Just, you know, in perfect honesty. Imagine if Mephiles and Infinite actually teamed up. Ah, darn it, I missed that one moon medal. Oh man. Yes, hello Mephiles. I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad. But in 06, Sonic's story was actually the least compelling. Because like Shadow and Silver, the other two playable characters, both had really compelling stories, a lot more involvement with the actual conflict with Mephiles and Iblis, and they both underwent a lot of really good character growth. Whereas Sonic is basically playing Mario in that the princess has been captured and it's your job to rescue her. And like, Sonic does, I don't think you ever see, I don't think you even interact with Mephiles like at all in Sonic's story. And I'm still pretty upset about how they tried really hard to shoehorn a romance in there. They did not handle Sonic well. If I was gonna change anything about 06, like I would at least make Elise another Mobian. You know? Because, like, I mean, come on. If you're gonna have a romance between Sonic and anybody, at least make it another Mobian. In fact, another tweak that I would do for a remake of 06 is make the humans a bit less realistic. Like, if the humans in 06 were more like the humans in Unleashed, for example. Even that would fit better than the super realistic humans that they tried to do in the original 06, you know? Instead of trying to make Sonic more realistic to match with realistic humans, make the humans a bit more cartoony to match with Sonic. Yes, I also agree on that front, Sylvie. I don't think Elise ever actually... Ah! I nearly died. I don't think Elise ever actually sees Silver. Like, obviously she knows what he looks like, but where is that vision actually from? Oh my gosh, I just had an epiphany. Sylvie. In the opening, that was not a flashback that she had of Silver. That was a flash forward. Because she saw Silver against a backdrop of flames and, you know, just ruin. But that doesn't happen until the future. Was that Iblis showing her? Was that Iblis giving her this vision of Silver? Whew. Okay, that scene hits different now.
Stay calm. What you're seeing isn't real. No use. Our troops are scattering in the confusion.
Speaking of Silver. I feel like they handled Silver really well in this game, though. Ow. Yeah, because, like, she's unconscious during her childhood interaction with him. So I can't really call that an interaction. So she never actually meets Silver. Even though Iblis gives her this flash, this vision of Silver, she doesn't ever actually meet him or know his name. Come to think of it, I don't think she interacts with Shadow either. I still think, though, that if they were gonna remake 06, they need to change the humans to be less, well, human. Make them less realistic. Because I really hated what they did with Eggman. I really very strongly dislike what they did with Eggman in 06. That was just... ugh. It was just bad. Eggman is not a man that you make realistic. Yeah, bring back the humans from Unleashed. Because not only would that be a lot more visual variety, it would make the humans a lot more interesting as well. Plus, it would just naturally fit better with the Mobians. Yeah, bring back Professor Pickle! Gosh, could you imagine like a crossover where it's like you would have like these Easter eggs, characters from Unleashed visiting the city of Soliana? I could absolutely see Professor Pickle visiting to do research on like the architecture of that big fire altar thing that they have during the Sun Festival. Right? Can't you see him going to visit to take like to explore that sort of, because that's been around for who even knows how many generations. That would just be straight wholesome. And there could be like an Easter egg where if you actually like there could be like an Easter egg where like if you find these characters, like Sonic would have flashbacks to Sonic Unleashed, or like maybe he would like say something about keeping Chip's bracelet somewhere safe in his house or something. That would not, first of all, that would make Sonic's story a lot more interesting. And second, it would just be straight wholesome. It's a shame, you know, that, you know, nobody from Sega is gonna ever find these videos where we talk about this kind of stuff. No one's gonna... These ideas are just kind of here on my channel, and they're not... There's no way this actually makes it all the way to Sega, let alone actually happens.
To end up. Let's head back. Everyone's waiting for us.
But, like, if they made... what I kind of wish they would do is if they remade 06,
Nothing can contain the two of us at
Um,
max power. Not even null space.
just, like, make... Because, like, Sonic's model always kind of came across as a little bit weird to me.
Let's track down Eggman.
Like, just make Sonic. And instead make the humans a bit more cartoony, like the Unleashed humans. Because they were still human without, you know, seeming out of place in Sonic. I just realized I missed that red ring. If they're gonna remake 06, make the humans a little bit more cartoony. That way Eggman can be Eggman, first of all, because whatever that was in the original 06, that was not Eggman, that was cursed. That was cursed. And I agree. Unleashed had a fantastic model for Sonic. Something I always thought was a little bit weird was that it seems like Sonic's color is different. Like, he's not as blue in Forces as he was in past games. So it seemed a little weird to me that, like, the color is not consistent. And I don't know why it's not consistent, but it's not. And I don't know, it's just kind of one of those things that I noticed. But, like, if they were... Let's say they remaster Sonic 06. If they bring back the models and, like, the character designs from Unleashed, and maybe even bring back some of the characters from Unleashed as Easter eggs or, like, for side missions, not only would that make the 06 remaster visually more interesting, it would also give people more of an emotional investment into Sonic's story, because Sonic's story is such a generic rescue the princess quest line. It's so dumb. Oh, speaking of that though, there are mods that correct the color. So, if you do end up getting Sonic Forces back again on your computer, you can actually find mods that basically give him Forces color. Give Forces Sonic Unleashed color. If I could speak, it would be fantastic. But there are mods that correct the color for Sonic in Sonic Forces. I don't personally have that mod yet, but that's largely just because I was,
Watch out! Metal Sonic was spotted near there.
I'm still new to the whole mods thing. And, chances are it's not a mod that you can use with other mods that alter like his model for so because those kinds of I can't speak. Mods that change Sonic's model tend to cancel each other out.
We can't let these things keep rampaging around the city. So this is thanks to the Phantom Ruby too, huh? Eggman's new invention is a real pain in the neck.
I just don't have to stop boosting this time. Half health already. This is where I get my my new record, isn't it? Yeah. Yep, sub 2 minutes. Very nice. I love how whenever you have this victory pose equipped, Sonic does his kick flips. And it's just super cute. I don't know what it is. It's just like this. It's... Ooh! I got my honors with that. Okay. Wow. So you unlock the Hover Wispin like straight away if you're playing as the bunny. Yes, I got my blue starry eyes. I'm putting those on. The Wispin. Yes, look at her. She's perfect. Oh, she's so cute. Let's see, where's that check mark? Aha. Now there's one more of these that I need to unlock, but I don't know where it is. It's obviously it's behind one of the honors, but there should be a red ruby as well to unlock. And once I unlock the red one, I will be making an infinite avatar. Just for the kicks and wiggles. It's cute, but I think I like the overalls best. Yeah. She perfect. My little chai bunny. Oh, that... I think I actually like this color a little better. Because it's a bit closer to actually like chai color. But it's a little weird because it's like almost skin colored. So I'll stick with the yellow. Ooh, SOS in Arsenal Pyramid.
Enemy Spectre is inside the pyramid. I can send reinforcements if you don't think you can handle it. No need. The two of us are more than enough. We'll blitz the place and open up a path for the resistance. Right, partner? Time for the two of us to team up. It doesn't matter what obstacles they put in our way. We'll blow past everything they throw at us.
Check the world, what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. Push me on through until the battle's won.
That's how it's done.
No one's gonna give a thing to us. Into each other we put our trust. Standing united after the fight.
Get into the factory through there. Stay alert.
This should be fun.
So they're building weapons here, huh?
I just have to not die, and this SOS mission will be complete. You know what? Since we've been talking about this 06 stuff, like how we would remake it, I'm gonna end up drawing a bunch of fan art of how I would redesign some of the characters. I really gotta get ink put back in my printer so it'll actually function. That way I can scan these pictures and put them on my Twitter. Ink is expensive though. She looks so good with the starry eyes! I love her! I love her! She's so cute with like all the ribbons and the starry eyes and her little ski boots. I'm having way too much fun, you guys. And like a lot of people complained about this character creator, but I mean, look at my girl. She is so cute. Alright, hang on. I need to update my closet. Save. There we go. Let's play around a little bit. Footwear. Let's try the blue ski boots. I feel like the goggles would be better if they had like this silver option that didn't have the orange lining. Let's see. Put her in a dragon jacket. Let's see, footwear. Let's see. These gloves oddly fit with this top pretty well. I admit a lot of times what I'll do is I will come in here and kind of toy around with different different like styles like this, just kind of in planning for the next avatar that I make, if that makes sense. There we go. Go ahead and clean that back up. I forgot which stage I was on. Ah, right. Okay. Welcome back, Luna. I have to remember that I don't have the lightning wispin on this time. Oh yeah, I gave her the one with the force field. It's a multi-leg battle mech. The energy readings are off the charts. You say level design, I say nah. Oh, I crossed a checkpoint. There's nothing wrong with that, Luna. Sylvie, you probably didn't know, but Luna Amethyst here has been making her own AU that takes place in the Soul Dimension, where Blaze is from, as opposed to taking place in the Sonic Prime. Ow. Okay. We lost our protective shield, but we made it here without taking actual damage. Look at my girl, she's so cute! I was like, even when she's got her serious face on, she's just adorable. Go Chai! Go Chai, buddy! Victory. Mildly surprised I survived that level without the lightning wispin. Ooh, SOS in the prison hall.
Listen up, rookie. Our other forces are busy dealing with enemies. It looks like you took the best route. It's up to you to save Sonic now. Find him.
Oh, we've seen this avatar as the frizzy-haired android Infinite. I'm really curious as to I kind of want to turn off the infinite parts mod, just so I can see which avatar parts are being replaced with the infinite parts. But at the same time, I don't want to do that until after I've unlocked the Phantom Ruby. Just because I want to know when I've unlocked the actual Phantom Ruby.
Looks like this place was used up until recently. It appears that many of our brethren were held. One more thing Eggman will answer for.
You're on high alert now.
I sense Sonic's presence. He's close.
I wonder if there's a mod that just like does away with the Wispin model to where it looks like you don't have anything in your hands. I'm gonna have to take a look into that after this stream. See if maybe I can go through the levels empty-handed, such as it were. Ah, yeah, that's right! I don't have all the red rings for this level. Whew, that lag spike. Yeah, there's one of the red rings. I keep forgetting where all the red rings are. I nearly died. Okay, so I got 2 of the red rings that I was missing. I just need to not die. Let's go! That sequence always, like, it always felt good to me. Whenever you hit that last sequence and it's, like, briefly automated. I love that. Whoops! I killed the sound. There it is. Okay. Okay, so I'm only missing 2 red rings, and I believe I know where they both are, question mark? Okay. I was curious to see if there was a platform down there, but there is not. Yes! Alright. So that's one of the 2 I'm missing. And I know there's one down here. Yes! All the red rings have been acquired. Whew! I almost died. I love the cinematic camera angles. Now we just speedrunning, and hopefully staying alive in the process. I haven't gone this way in a little while. Yes! Let's go! Find the computer room! I can't do a Vector voice to save my life, but it makes me think of that every time. Ooh! That was my 100th red star ring, apparently. Okay. Oh yeah, this is another one where I have a time crunch, isn't it? Hold on. I am doing terribly. Oh man. This is the one, this one has a timestamp. Ow. Ow. Rude. Ow! Rude! Okay. Decent start. Dadgummit, if I hadn't done the... Hang on. I don't know where that momentum came from. Ow. This is a really unforgiving level. I am stubborn. So far, so good. That was clean. Okay, I don't think I got the timestamp. I think the timestamp is like 45 seconds, but we'll see. Ooh, a new hover with spin. Cleared with an S rank. Yeah, no, I don't think I got the timestamp. Knuckles shoes! Yeah, no, I didn't get the timestamp. Personally, I'm still somewhat skeptical as to the existence of a second Sonic movie. It's still really early, but yes, I am excited and also highly nervous. Another SOS. But first, I'm gonna try and get this timestamp. Man, I'm probably not gonna get it just because I keep running into the fire. Yeah, no. I have gotten this timestamp before. And I got it without using Supersonic as well. Ow. Dadgummit. Man, I was working at a good clip. I mean, to be fair, it's not Mephiles, it's me, so, you know. But you're not wrong. Oh, for pity's sakes. I've done this level before, but I can't remember how I did it, is the problem. This is one of those levels that you don't exactly develop muscle memory for. Or at least I didn't, clearly. Ow. And there's no boost either. Hey, Juicy. Welcome. I did better than my previous time, but it's not fast enough. So I'm gonna do this with Supersonic, which I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be able to do because there's not 100 rings in this. I don't think there's even 50 rings. But, you know, I am playing with mods. So, let's just like completely negate all the fire, shall we? I still died. I forget that Supersonic changes like how the momentum works. I'm so dumb. See what we can do together, me and you. This works. I have done this timestamp before without Supersonic, so I don't know why I was struggling so hard. But I got it, and that's what matters. Ow! Crud my arm! Ah. Drill Wispin. Ooh, white tank top. And an Eggman shirt. Gotta remember to breathe every now and again. I'm really bad about getting into a Zen mode where it's like I just like am not breathing. I don't know if anybody else, you know, I don't know if anybody else ever gets into that zone where they just like are not breathing very much. It's kind of like a meditative state almost. That's actually a really cute tank top. Oh, that's actually really cute. I actually kind of like the yellow tabby stripes. Not gonna lie. She's really cute. Oh, wait. I forgot. There we go. I think I'll stick with this design for her, just because it's a softer shade of yellow. Let's go!
Cleanse the place and open up a path for the resistance. Right, partner? Two of us to team up. It doesn't matter what obstacles they put in our way. We'll blow past everything they throw at us.
What we can do. You are next to me and I am next to you. Push me on through until the battle's won.
That's how it's done.
No one's gonna give a thing to us. Into each other we put our trust. Standing united after the fight.
Get into the factory through there. Stay alert.
It should be fun. So they're building weapons here, huh? Making everyone work like robots. It'll be Eggman's turn to get pushed around when I get a hold of him.
Let's go. Okay. Just skip the next gauntlet. The Void Wispin is honestly really overpowered. It's so easy to just take out huge numbers of enemies and collect rings all at the same time. Together we can show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I am next to you. Push me on through until the battle's won.
Why I was even worried.
Standing united after the fight. Oh, they're so cute. Can you imagine if they had green starry eyes? What's up, Luna? Oh, you know what? We're fixing to get our triple honors, aren't we? I actually have that mod. Yeah, I do have a mod. Okay, I may have to turn that off to show you, actually. Yeah, once I get my triple honors, I'll back out and switch up my mods packs a little bit. Because, I do actually have a mod for that. It's a little weird.
Made it so far. We're so close. This is truly world-shattering. Isn't there anything we can do?
Oh no, I don't think I'm gonna be able to complete this mission. Because I have to do all the platforming now. Reckoning, the final battle has begun.
You can get close enough to that sign. The prototype should cancel out the effect.
You'll be burned to a crisp before then. Give it up, rookie. Fall back.
Okay. I haven't had to do the platforming on this level in so long! I'll leave that to you, Luna. Because you know your characters better than I do. I'm gonna just real quick put my lightning wispin back on. Is this the one? Aha, this one. Rings for enemies. Okay. Oh! I don't have the red rings for this level yet. Come on, let me up. Okay. Let's see. There's another red ring. Good. Aha, I see you. Okay, I didn't know you could homing attack the button. I'd say that was a good run. Mission accomplished. Bum, bum, ba-da. Okay. So we are one medal short of our triple honors. And as per tradition, you know, self-imposed tradition, we get our triple honors via the final boss. Let's go. What better way to max out your honors than by beating the final boss?
He's overclocking the Phantom Ruby. That's insane. No regulars who can damage it now.
You're our last chance.
Give it your all, Sonic.
You'll always be our shining hope.
Okay, Tails. There. Easy. Getting those volleys is critical if you want to get the first phase done in less than a minute. Come at me! And whoop! We're almost done. Oh! Right. He is now ticked off. I must run. He just vaporized his own butt! Whoop. And that's second phase done. Alright, Albino Nega Wisp Armor, let's go. Bring it. Put up your dukes. I'm ready for you. I just realized that this part of the boss fight is gonna be really easy since I have Chip's bracelet turned on. Oh boy. We really gonna be boosting to win here, huh? Grrr. Yes! This is why Sonic leaves it at home! He's so overpowered with Chip's bracelet. Yes! Let's go! Oh, this is why we get the triple honors on the final boss. Let's go! Let's go! Sub 5! Dude, sub minute 30 even. Sub 4 minutes 30. Excuse me. Oh, it's so good. I love it. This is a good game just for hyping yourself up. Ta-da! Triple honors. Ooh, I got infinite ties. I can make myself a maskless infinite if I want. Alright, so let's take a minute here, clear out the exclamation points, because I am mildly OCD and they bother me. There we go. Now let's make a new avatar. I think I'm actually going to stick with type 1 for this. Wispin. We'll go ahead and put on my trusty lightning Wispin. And let's see here. Just hold on a second. I actually kind of have a theme that I want to go with for this character. Are there a better pair of boots that I could wear? It doesn't quite go with what I'm looking for, does it? Okay, so we'll go with these boots. Gloves. Unfortunately, they don't really have white fingerless gloves. Ah, but these work. These work actually pretty well. And of course we gotta do the starry eyes because they are adorable. And the bodysuit. That works. I feel like this isn't quite the right dress, though. This one is definitely closer. Let's find a different bodysuit then. It's not quite right. Why has it gotta be so hard? This would actually be perfect if it didn't have the red stripes. And that's really weird to say. But this would actually be perfect if it didn't have the red stripes. I suppose I could stick with this for now. Ooh, this is actually really cute. I actually kind of like that symbol on the back. Okay, so we'll go with this then. This was the only dress that had a big ribbon on the back. So I didn't want to go with the black one. Okay, let's see. Upper headgear. The goggles are actually really kind of fitting with this kind of color scheme. Nah, I can't give her the bangs. She looks too much like Amy. Okay, I'd say we're good. I wanted to try something a little bit different. Cause I don't normally wear the silver boots, but I wanted to wear the silver boots. Yeah, I agree. I do kind of like the goggles. But at the same time, the goggles cover up her ears. And I really like her ears. They're so cute. And I don't really want to cover them up. You know? Because yes, the goggles are definitely cute, and they really do go with the color scheme. But at the same time, her ears. I'll leave them off for now, and let's see. Save. Actually, I should probably give her different eyes because Chai already has the starry blue. You know what? No. Hold on. I will change Chai's eyes. There we go. So if I remember correctly, this was the original set of contacts that I had on this specific character. So we'll go ahead and update this. There. Avatar collection. Now I'm gonna go ahead and back out of the game and change up my my mod settings real quick. Have a quick intermission. And let's see. Oh, you know what? Actually, this looks like a good point for a an actual intermission because we've been going for 2 hours. So we'll take a quick break. Everybody get up and stretch and grab yourselves a drink if you want. And we will be back in just a few minutes with a different mod set. It doesn't really change it doesn't change the levels or anything like that. But It will definitely make the game feel a little different. So we'll just take a quick break and we'll be back in a few minutes, okay? You guys behave yourselves in chat. What a thing for me to come back to see in chat. You best consider yourself lucky. I love you guys too much to actually ban you for that kind of thing. Oh, Sylvie, 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 Sylvie. Don't you know I can see everything that you said? Don't worry, Derivative. This is all just a dream. It's not like it's actually happening anyway. At any rate, let's get on back into some Sonic Forces, shall we? Maybe we'll unlock something cute to put on our cat avatar. Okay, let's see. Did it work? Yes, it did! Awesome!
Sonic, Eggman's into the city. We need you here now.
Yes, it is a good dream. It is a good dream, isn't it?
We don't have time to lose. Better kick things up a notch. Man, look at the size of that thing. I guess all kinds of things show up on your neighborhood. That's gonna be a chore. There's sand everywhere. Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sand Hill right now. Man, this place is a wreck. Thanks, Eggman. One of my favorite spots is all ruined.
I know, it's so weird.
For Green Hill, for the
But it's awesome.
let's get ready for some action.
It's so weird! And I love it! I'm basically never going to turn off the episode Mephiles because that's what's causing the music to be the 06 music, and it's what keeps replacing Shadow with Mephiles. So oh, I know. I actually played through a new save file with this mod turned on once. So I got to see Shadow in place of Sonic in the cutscenes. It was so weird and awesome.
I think we can hold them off for now. No, wait. Watch out. The masked one is here. The monster that took down Sonic. Stay focused, Woody. We're out to find a shuttle.
Who is it we're fighting for inside this crazy firestorm? and no one's left to save the world. In the distance I see the light of home shining. Can you win or will we lose it all? Surrendering, we will carry on. Fighting, battling to win back our world. What, you mean like outside of the Olympics? Don't hold your breath, derivative. Sega and Nintendo are probably never gonna do like an actual crossover of that kind of breed. Ow.
Lieutenant, while SBO keeps them busy, need a shuttle to get to Sonic in time.
I'll look quiet at the launch pad for now. Grab a shuttle before they sound the alert.
They won't mind if we borrow this for a while.
Hurry it up, rookie. Get out of there as soon as everyone's aboard. Step on it.
Such as? Because the funny thing about these sorts of ideas is that, "3D World." I don't know if I'm familiar with that one.
Listen up, rookie. Our other forces are busy dealing with enemies. It looks like you took the best route. It's up to you to save Sonic now. Find him.
It would definitely be something different.
The prisoners are being held in a kind of internment facility. Sonic is probably there too. Security is tight, so stay on your toes.
Nothing in this room either.
We're still trying to find our way out. They've got us pinned down.
Because, like, oh no, you put this idea. I blame you for this, derivative. You just put the idea in my head that what if,
So recently,
just, you know, just a nice simple what if, but what if Bowser and Eggman simultaneously had the idea to banish their respective heroes to another dimension, and just so happened to banish Sonic and Mario to each other's dimensions, and then it becomes a quest for each of them to find their way back home?
They're on high alert now.
they sense Sonic's presence. He's close.
It would be really weird for both of them. I love how springy my kitty character is. And you're not wrong, the weirdness would be half of the fun, but at the same time, I feel like a lot of people would hate it. Because that sort of weirdness is exactly why people hated 06 and Unleashed and those kind of games, you know?
Yes, they found out I escaped. Oh well, have to kiss this yawn fest goodbye.
It's so weird to see Shadow with, like, the blue effects. But then again, this whole mod is just kind of weird. And I love it.
Spaces. I'll pay back Eggman for putting me in this jam later. They had me locked up on the death egg. This big ball of scrap just won't stay destroyed. I'll be out of here in no time, though.
I really hate that you put this idea in my head, Derivative, because now I have to draw it.
So, what's my move? It's not like I can swim out into space. You know, I'll just grab a shuttle. The one I came in on must be around here somewhere. Could do with a little space food on the way home.
And, like, the worst part of it is that even if I do draw it, I can't do anything with this fan art because my scanner's not working. So I can't even put it on Twitter or on DeviantArt or anything.
Land their shots. Here goes nothing.
Also, seeing Shadow in this cutscene is oddly fitting. I could absolutely see Shadow doing this sort of thing. Yes, the backflip. Who is you? Who is you? I'm not actually using that avatar, am I?
Factories inside the pyramid.
Oh, good, I'm not. Sweet.
Reinforcements if you don't think you can handle it.
The two of us are more than enough. We'll blitz the place and open up a path for the resistance. Right, partner? Time for the two of us to team up. It doesn't matter what obstacles they put in our way. We'll blow
You guys wanted Shadow in tag teams? Let's take Shadow into tag teams!
Yeah, that's how it's done. We've got unstoppable speed and timing. We just have to keep this up. Bingo, found a way in.
You should be able to get into the factory through there. Stay alert.
This should be fun.
So they're building weapons here, huh? Making everyone work like robots. It'll be Eggman's turn to get pushed around when I get a hold of him.
I feel like a Sonic and Mario tag team would be... I didn't want to do that. I forgot the first rule of tag teams is never boost out of a stomp. Oh well. You know, actually a Sonic Mario tag team wouldn't actually be all that out of place. Particularly if we're talking about humans along the lines of like Unleashed humans. Because Mario actually would fit in pretty solid with like the Unleashed style characters.
Time for the two of us to team up. It doesn't matter what obstacles they put in our way. We'll blow past everything they throw at us.
And I'm not gonna lie, the Unleashed style of humans is kind of my headcanon for the actual like human design in the world of Sonic. Because they're human without being like too realistic. they still fit in right alongside the Mobians. Without, you know, being too disproportionate from actual humans. And I love that. And it also makes it that much funnier to imagine a Mario-Luigi crossover into, like, literally anything Sonic. Because they really are just Unleashed style people. Okay, that was unnecessarily difficult. I don't know why I couldn't do that the first time. Yes! It's so cute! I love that they both do the backflip.
Alright, time for Operation Big Wave. We'll surge forward and sweep the enemy away. Absurd! What can that battle do with an all-out attack? I'll smash them to smithereens!
Yeah, but are we sure that the quote-unquote realistic humans from Odyssey, are we sure that they are the quote-unquote normal people? Because they literally only appear in Odyssey. And if we're to assume that they are normal people, then doesn't that make Mario, like, extremely small proportion-wise? Like, I really don't think that those people are what's considered normal humans in the world of Mario. I honestly think it was just kind of a style choice. Oh yeah, no, the multiverse. To be fair, Sonic Mania and Sonic Forces both confirmed the multiverse, even... Well, I suppose technically the movie did it first, but the movie wasn't released until well after these guys. But they were... I don't know. It's just one of those things you have to not think too hard about. Well, the funny thing is, they did that, yes, but those rings specifically were warp rings. They weren't even the standard rings. So while, yes, they did give the rings a purpose, they weren't even the normal rings. Oh, I do as well. I thought it was really clever. I really enjoyed the movie.
We picked up the 2 life readings near the lab up ahead.
It was nice and refreshing because they went back to like the OG Sonic where he wasn't really a hero, he was just a kid with attitude trying to do the right thing. Oh, yes, no, it's definitely highly appreciative for them actually listening to the fans and correcting the model. Because, like, initially, I was just gonna go watch the movie for how cringe it was. But then they fixed it, and it actually became enjoyable. Oh, the movie was fantastic, especially after they corrected the model for Sonic. I also appreciate their little nod to Sonic.
Be sure to give it all you got, rookie.
I was just thinking it felt strange that I hadn't gone flying off yet. Wah! I'm alive! I'm okay! To the end. Oh yeah, no, the chili dogs. That was great. Oh my goodness, that's a bunch of visitors! Oh, welcome! Hi! We are playing Sonic Forces with a couple of mods equipped. Holy smokes, thank you! This calls for a tag team stage. I know just the place. Hey, M-Bun! Funny you should use that specific emote! Welcome! Oh, man. One of the perks of having Sonic Forces on the computer is that I can have mods like this.
Time for the two of us to team up. It doesn't matter what obstacles they put in our way. We'll blow past everything they throw at us.
Wow, 12 visitors. That's nuts. Push me on through until the battle's won. No one's gonna give a thing to us. Into each other we put our trust. Standing united after the fight.
Get into the factory through here. Stay alert.
This should be fun.
Hey, come on, Dr. Lethal. We're all good vibes here.
So they're building weapons here, huh? Making everyone work like robots. It'll be Eggman's turn to get pushed around when I get a hold of him.
I still love the fact that I can just fly through here with the Lightning Wispin. The Lightning Wispin is like easily one of the most powerful Wispins in this game. Just because of how diverse the use is. Let's go! Yes! Oh, it's so cute. I have a mod turned on that rigs up Shadow over Sonic, as I'm sure you all can see. And, you know, obviously the music is different. Ooh! I'm actually about to get my first honors for a cat. Okay, so let's see. Which level do I want to get my honors on? Definitely not Mortar Canyon. Let's go over here to Spaceport so we can get that little cinematic. Alright, just give me a second, Dr. Lethal. I'll take a peek at it after this level, okay?
SBO. My team's engaged
This is one of my favorite levels because it's so easy to showcase what makes the Lightning Wispin so overpowered. First of all, the range. Who is it we're fighting for? Inside this crazy firestorm, no one's left to save the world. In the distance I see the light of home shining. Can you win or will we lose it all? No surrendering, we will carry on. Fighting, battling to win back our world.
It's carrying supplies. I don't think it's on brand.
Okay, let's go. Okay, and perfect. Yes, that's what we like to see. Lightning Wispin lets me just walk through enemies.
Need a shuttle to get to Sonic in time.
A little quiet at the launch pad for now. Grab a shuttle
Shuttle
while
and-
they sound the alert.
I just like supersonic blast my way through. Nothing can stand in my way. Lightning Wispin is OP, man. I love it.
Hurry it up, rookie. Get out of there as soon as everyone's aboard. Step on it.
Meow. I see the light of home shining. Can you win or will we lose it all? Let's see what we get. Ooh, Mjolnir. Jacket. Those are actually kind of cool goggles, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Just a second here. Ooh. That's actually really cool. Okay. So let's see. There's the Mjolnir. It's definitely cool, and it does balance out the yellow a little bit, but at the same time, it just really does not work very well with the dress. These are adorable, but they're, like, physically not attached. I don't know, I feel like the green on the Scouter kind of throws it off. Otherwise, I would definitely go with the Scouter. There is actually another Scouter that I could unlock that I might end up using later. Yeah. I do kind of like the shades, though. No, definitely not those goggles. What, you mean this? Honestly, I'm kind of inclined just to go without. Just give her kind of a somewhat lighter shade of blue eyes. I didn't listen to a whole lot of it, but it sounds really good. And I'm not gonna lie, I really like that voice. I didn't realize it was your voice, but I do really like that voice. I will definitely give it a full listen through after the stream, though. Oops. There we go. I wish the dress was also yellow. But unfortunately, there's not any yellow dresses that have the bow. I've actually seen the Ruve mod before. But it definitely hits a little different when it's got voice acting with it. Okay, so let's take a look at the missions. So my only missions are to collect the red rings and the honors. Oh, hello. So, whoops, I hit the wrong button. It wants me to change my lower headgear. Hey, I actually kind of like this one. I do, yes. Ruv? I don't know, it's one of those things that's it's a little bit weird to pronounce. But you're probably right. I think I'm gonna go with the mic. I think it does fit. Of course, that's may not mean a whole lot coming from me, considering how I'm just generally good at enjoying things. So, take what you will from it. I think it's good. Let's see. SOS. On Guardian Rock. Just like have a nice chill contentment to your voice is about the only advice I could give.
Unidentified heat source detected. Requesting analysis.
It's a multi-leg battle mech. These energy readings are off the charts.
I'm mildly surprised I managed to get up here.
Mercenary tactics are all about the decoy you use.
Yeah.
Go
Okay.
get their attention.
Push him up too, Popo.
Leave the chemical plant to us. Make as much noise as you can.
Ow, I got shot anyway. Ow! What? It launched me straight down. That was like not even fair. What happened there? I thought I made it. Dadgummit, I got careless. I don't know.
Trees inside the pyramid. I can send reinforcements.
Don't ask me to give you lines.
Two of us are more than enough. We'll blitz the place and open up a path for the resistance. Right, partner?
Well, I'm sorry my content is not entertaining for you.
What obstacles they put in our way, we'll blow past everything they throw at us. Yeah, that's how it's done. You've got unstoppable speed and timing.
Oh, man. I was having a good time, too.
You should be able to get into the factory through there. Stay alert.
This should be fun. So they're building weapons here, huh? Making everyone work like robots. It'll be Eggman's turn to get pushed around when I get a hold of him.
Well, believe me, I wish it was a little more interactive as well, but that's not going to be able to happen until I get partnered, and that's if I ever get partnered. Which, you know, honestly, I find that doubtful of ever happening, but, you know, miracles do happen every now and again. I just realized that I'll have to change my victory pose because the mic clips through my arm. Okay, so let's take a peek at victory poses, see what we can do here. I kind of like this one. I'll go with type 5. Unfortunately, to my knowledge, I've not been able to make a Balan character. We just don't quite have the right. I keep wanting to use the word equipment, but we just don't quite have the right stuff.
This isn't where we were meant to end up. Let's head back. Everyone's waiting for us. We've got this. Keep it up, partner. Nothing can contain the two of us.
Maybe.
Not even null space.
I honestly find it doubtful that someone will make a Balan mod for this game because Balan actually wasn't really the most popular game. For some reason, a lot of people don't like it. And heck if I know why. We can show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I am next to you. Ah, dadgummit, I glanced at the chat and fell off. Let's see. It's alright, Dr. Lethal.
This isn't where we were meant to end up. Let's head back. Everyone's waiting for us.
One can only hope, Sylvie. One can only hope. I think, you know, the problem is that people just want, like, high-octane, brainless games that get their blood pumping for a little effort on their part. At least as far as thinking goes. But Balan is a game that actually makes you think, and you have to plan what costumes you're going to be using. Alright, and I'm actually going to stop there so I can grab this red ring. All alone we will never be. The two of us are holding the key. I don't know. I'm sitting here, it's like trying to figure out the physics of what just happened, and then I realized I'm playing a Sonic game. What physics? You just have to not think too hard about it. How rude. Mephiles just casually just hovering. Yes! Oh, that's perfect! We both did the kick flips! I mean, Eggman I can kind of understand. He probably has, like, oxygen tanks and such built into his Eggmobile. So he's kind of, like, generating his own atmosphere from his chair. But Sonic, I have this headcanon that he's actually a wind elemental. So he is also able to kind of generate his own breathable atmosphere, which is also how he's controlling his momentum through things like the boost. But he can't do that underwater because it's not a void. Exactly. Space has no air, so he's able to generate his own air to fill the empty space. That's kind of what he's doing when he's boosting as well. He's generating his own controlled atmosphere. But he can't do that underwater because the space has already been filled. That probably made no sense. This avatar is actually really cute. As far as the moon being exploded, I kind of have this headcanon that that Chip actually fixed it. And because Chip is an earth elemental, right? He's literally the guardian spirit of the earth. So he would have the ability to manipulate earth to an extent, right? So I kind of have this headcanon that he used his earth powers to quote unquote fix the moon from a distance. Well, that's just because Sega doesn't want to actually put too much effort into the lore. You know, they just kind of, they don't want to focus on those kind of things. They just want to have an easy... They just want to have like an easy answer, brush it off, and not have to think about it again. Because they're more worried about making games to please the fans, if that makes any sense at all. Are you sure one of those moons wasn't a death egg? Or the Ark, for that matter? Because technically speaking, Mobius has had several moons, but not all of them are genuinely moons.
Looks like you took the best route. It's up to you to save Sonic now. Find him.
I also just realized that with the Max Rings code enabled, I have basically completely nullified all purpose behind the cat's ability.
Sonic is probably there too. Security is tight, so stay on your toes.
Because the cat avatar special ability is to hold on to some rings when I take damage. But I always have max rings, so that's pointless.
Looks like this place was used up until recently. It appears that many of our brethren were held. One more thing Eggman will answer for.
Whoops! I launched myself off the side.
Nothing in this room.
Dadgummit, I did it again.
Listen up.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Forces are busy dealing with enemies. It looks like you took the
Let's be honest, Sylvie, somebody's got to pay attention to those small details that the game developers went through all that effort to put in the game that probably nobody actually really notices, except for those few dedicated fans like us who don't care so much about the kinky gameplay or the quirks in, like, collision. And we look more at the story and the world building and those little details that make all the big difference.
Security is tight, so stay on your toes.
Because everyone anymore is always focusing on, like, what's wrong with the game instead of looking at what's right with the game. And that's really not that's not how you play games. And it's honestly saddening to me that people get so hung up over things like glitches and gaps in the collision.
appears that many of our brethren were held.
One more thing Eggman will answer for.
Nowhere to hide, death begins. Come together. Okay, let's focus here a little bit. Yeah, I mean, like, Take Forces, for example.
They're on high alert.
Those are not static backgrounds.
Presence. He's close.
Like, they went through the effort to actually put detail into the hallway here, for example. They didn't have to do all this. But like, you see all the little nuts and bolts and such in the walls of the machinery that they didn't have to put in there. You're going through this hallway so fast that you don't generally see it anyway. But they made that effort to design all of this in-depth stuff. And it's actually really cool. I'm gonna just go ahead and preemptively switch to my hover Wispin. But these people, yes, the games are not perfect, but there's no such thing as a perfect game.
Made it so far. We're so close. This is truly world-shattering. Is there anything we can do?
Give me that. Dadgummit. Time of reckoning, the final battle has begun. You say level design, I say nah. I'ma just be silver for this level, don't mind me. Heck, I've got the boots on, might as well, am I right? But yeah, I mean, like, look at the tower in the background. That's part of the level. And then there's, like, all the battleships in the sky. And, like, they put a lot of effort into this level. Just this level alone, there's so many moving parts. So much detail. And it's like everybody's complaining about the game. I'm sorry, are you even paying attention to the game? It seems to me like gamers as like the majority of the community don't understand like just how good we have it. Bum, bum, bum. I wouldn't know about the Mega Man thing. I've never played a single Mega Man game. I'll just have to take your word for it.
That must have used up a ton of energy.
Oh yeah, I've got the Shadow mod on.
This is our only chance to defeat Infinite.
All ships, provide backup to Sonic and the others. Draw the enemy's attention and shield them from damage.
Okay, I have to actually focus here a bit. Ha! And that's why. I gotcha. Now how do I get down from here without dying? Apparently that's how.
Gain altitude and assemble a tight formation.
Whew, I really thought I was gonna miss the rail. I can hardly see what's going on.
Evacuate the flagship! All hands, abandon ship! Sorry, Sonic. We've done all we can. Good luck out there.
No! Blast it! Yeah, the Worlds Collide crossover. Is that the one you're talking about? The Worlds Collide crossover? I saw that. Or at least part of it. Let's get my lightning wispin back on. I think my favorite part about the Worlds Collide crossover is that they got knights involved as well. Which, you know, just kind of further solidified for me that Knights and Sonic are all part of the same universe. That is an instant kill. Huh.
Phantom Ruby signal is headed for the reactor. You have to hurry. The reactor's in the innermost part of the fortress. The defense system is too tough to break through by normal means.
Good thing we're not normal. We'll find a way through.
This is where Eggman built Infinite. It's so
The thing about those kind of crossovers, though, is that
brought into the world.
it might sound like a good idea, but then in practice, it might not work out as well as you would hope. Ow. Yes.
They made it. They actually made it.
Get out of my face. Let's see, I played Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing, I've played All-Stars Racing Transformed, I played Sonic Team Racing, and, let's see, were there any other ones? I can't think of any other ones. You are next to me and I am next to you. Push me on through until the battle's won. No one's gonna give a thing to us. Into each other we put our trust. Standing united after the fight. Oh man, I actually forgot about Sonic R. How do I forget about Sonic R? That's like the entire origin of the Tailstall creepypasta. I haven't played it though, so that's probably why. Hello, who am I?
Time for Operation Big Wing. We'll search for
And sweep the enemy away. What could that rabble do with an all-out attack? I'll smash them to smithereens. Let me come our way. The caveat will make them pay.
Activate the Phantom Ruby. Make them wish they'd never been born. Stay calm. What you're seeing isn't real. It's no use. Our troops are scattering in the confusion. This is bad. Our forces were all gathered together, and now they're plunged into chaos.
Okay. There we go, let's go. If I don't show up, don't criticize. I'm just living by my own feelings. And I won't give in, won't compromise. compromise. I've just only got a steadfast heart of gold. I don't know why I can't leave, though it might be tough. But I ain't out of control, just living by my word. Don't ask me why, I don't need a reason. I've got my way, my own way. That is not the avatar I was playing with. I admit, something I wish they did was that they gave you the victory screen with the avatar that you're using for SOS missions. I can kind of understand why they don't, though, at the same time.
Picked up the 2 life readings near the lab up ahead.
They aren't robots. What are they?
They're enemies. Taking the Phobon might be a big ask for the rookie.
Watch out! The current is pretty strong. This place is enough to make anyone dizzy. It might be better just to go with the flow.
I love this level. I don't know exactly what it is about this specific level that just, like, captures my attention so much. But I genuinely love this level.
Sure went to a lot of trouble to make this lab hard to find.
They must be doing experiments they don't want people to know about.
It might be the fact that it's at night, first of all, at nighttime, and also water.
Jealous you can't play on the slide, Knuckles?
This is no time to lose focus, that's all. Be sure
Oh, I nearly died. I nearly died again.
The readings are really close now. Reinforcements are
I didn't die. Huh, I didn't die. Okay, I'll take it. Sure, Dr. Lethal. Alright, let's take a peek at this. Oh. Good luck with him.
We've picked up the 2 life readings near the lab up ahead.
they aren't robots. What are they?
They're enemies. Taking the Phobon might be a big ask for the rookie.
Watch out! The current is pretty strong. This place is enough to make anyone dizzy. It might be better just to go with the flow. Sure went to a lot of trouble to make this lab hard to find.
They must be doing experiments they don't want people to know about.
I don't really know much of anything about recording voice lines for voice acting, but I wish you the best of luck.
On the slide, Knuckles?
This is no time to lose focus.
I imagine it I died. Okay. Note to self, focus on the level. Because this level likes to throw you around quite a lot while you're on the slide. Around, shadows on the ground, you'll never see the end. Forever running from this lunacy, moonlight coming down, beating on the ground. Will I ever see the end? Forever searching for my destiny. I lived! Okay. Yes! Second honors! Ooh. Got another Wispin. And a whole bunch of gold stuff. That's awful!
This isn't where we were meant to end up. Let's head back. Everyone's waiting for us.
Yeah, I don't know why the cat honors gives you so much gold stuff. But I guess, you know, I suppose they had to,
Nothing can contain the two of us at max power. Not even
suppose they had to put it somewhere, so, you know.
up, everyone.
I miss this place.
What happened, Sonic? You two just up and disappeared.
Nothing happened.
Literally. Let's track down Eggman. We can show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I am next to you. Push me on through until the battle's won. No one's gonna give a thing to us. Into each other we put our trust. Standing united. I got you, buddy. Hey, I was just playing as you a little while ago. Never knew how much I needed somebody to help me this way. All alone, we will never be. The two of us are holding the key. We see today, only didn't see. Before I say goodbye to you, one more last fist bump. Next to me and I'm next to you. Let's go! Yes! Victory! Welcome back, Sylvie. What's wrong, Dr. Lethal? Oh. Okay, so let's take a peek at missions. Next is my triple honors. Let's go ahead and clear out these. Week 7, I genuinely don't remember who it was, so sure. Tank guy. Wait, isn't that one of the new ones that, like, he's, like, just been teased so far? He's not, like, fully released yet? Huh.
SBO. My team's engaging the enemy in the orbital tunnel. I think we can hold them off for now. No, wait. Watch out. The next one's here. The monster that took down Sonic. Stay focused, Rookie. We're out to find a shuttle.
Who is it we're fighting for? Cyber's crazy firestorm. Whoa, 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 hold up, hold up. Bunny and Knight? Knight as in me? I mean, depending on who you have my character being. For now, I would prefer if you hold off on making mods involving my character, as she is still very much under development, but I am flattered.
It's carrying supplies. I don't think it's armed right.
The girlfriend? Sylvie, you want to be the girlfriend?
Let's head in while SBO keeps them busy.
Need a shuttle to get to Sonic.
I mean, you're not wrong. She is adorable.
Quiet at the launch pad for now. Grab a shuttle before they sound the alert.
And plus, it would be nice to just be able to just chill for the whole thing. No, I don't want to be a demon.
They won't mind if we borrow this for a while. Hurry it up, Rookie. Get out of there as soon as everyone's aboard. Step on it.
Sylvie. Well, I mean, I suppose technically she is a demon, because her parents are both canonically evil. Does she have horns? I don't remember her having horns. Is that a new thing that they added? Or is that like a mod? Our confusion. New to week 7. Okay, so it is a new thing. I'll have to look into this. Oh, like, oh, it's like that one Christmas week where mom is sitting in the dad's lap while they're singing together before the introduction of the lemon demon. That's adorable! And it also kind of explains why the boyfriend is so set.
Held in a kind of internment facility. Sonic is probably there too. Security is tight, so stay on your toes.
Nothing in this room either.
We're still trying to find our way out. They've got us.
Oh yeah, no, I know that monster is officially part of the cast now.
Looks like this place was used up until recently. It appears that many of our brethren were held.
There's one more thing Eggman will answer for.
You're on high alert now.
I sense Sonic's presence.
How did I end up in the corner there? I'm breaking stuff. Did you see that drift I had whenever I got like stuck on the corner? What happened? Okay, let's take a peek at this. Wow. I see. So she's got she's got little horns hidden under her bangs, it looks like. That's adorable! She actually is really adorable.
Unidentified heat source detected. Requesting analysis.
Color me intrigued. I really am curious to see how this is gonna go.
So Eggman had another weapon up his sleeve. Mercenary tactics are all about the decoy you use. Just go wild and get their attention.
Ow! I got stomped on.
Chemical threat to us. Make as much noise as you can.
Ow, I got stomped on again. I didn't realize that that was like a crushing death. Note duly taken. I am, however, going to be playing this mission again because I want to get those moon medals, if I can.
Unidentified heat source detected. Requesting analysis.
Hey, look! It's a multi-leg battle mech. The energy readings are off the charts.
So Eggman had another weapon up his sleeve.
I admit I haven't really been keeping up on the Friday Night Funking stuff.
Mercenary tactics are all about the
I wanted to kind of hold off on. I didn't want to come down here. Oh well. I was kind of wanting to wait until the development was a little bit more complete, so that way I could kind of see it done instead of like getting hyped up over teasers and things that might not end up in the final version. You know? Yes. 20 weeks? $20 would be like 5 months. That's kind of cool though that they would do it that way. I mean, I would kind of rather see it, you know, actually. I would rather see it in the game once it's done, as opposed to have spoilers.
Hey, look! It's a multi-leg battle mech. The energy readings are off the charts.
So Eggman had another weapon up his sleeve. Versionary tactics are
All about the decoy you use. Just go wild and get their attention.
Don't push your luck too far, though.
Leave the chemical plant to us. Make as much noise as you can.
I got myself crushed.
versionary tactics are all about the decoy you use. Just go wild and get their attention.
Unidentified heat source detected. Requesting analysis.
Hey, look! It's a multi-leg battle mech. The energy readings are off the charts.
So Eggman had another weapon up his sleeve.
I love how you're not supposed to be able to get up here unless you have the burst or the hover wispin, but I get up there with the lightning wispin anyway.
What you use. Just go wild and get their attention.
Don't push your luck too far, though.
Leave the chemical plant to us. Make as much noise as you can.
Well, I didn't die this time, but I didn't get the moon medal either. Man, that one's hard. Giant enemy crab! Hit the weak spot for massive damage! I love how the chat's conversations always go literally all over the place and are very seldom actually based in the game that I'm playing. Le Crash. We're getting pretty close to our final honors, aren't we? Huh, the Drill Wispin actually looks really good with this color scheme I've got going on this avatar.
Watch out! Metal Sonic was spotted near there.
Strange. I don't see him anywhere. Whew, that was a close one. Good work, partner. Keep it up.
Question, where is my Wispin during this?
It's lights out for you. We can't let these things keep around.
And now suddenly it's back. Hang on, hang on. I need this. Give me that. Yeah. There we go.
So this is thanks to the Phantom Ruby too, huh? Eggman's new invention is a real pain in the neck.
If you line up on the white line here, you don't have to do a whole lot of dodging. Ooh, half health. That means he's gonna charge at me. Yeah. Fun fact, Metal Sonic. Dashing into a drill is not a good idea. It's so cute. I just kind of think it's funny that every now and again during the levels, especially during like those cinematic moments, the Wispin disappears. I forgot to change my Wispin.
It's a multi-layered.
This is problematic.
The energy readings are off the charts.
Mercenary tactics are all about the decoy you use. Just go wild and get their attention.
Don't push your luck too far, though.
Make as much noise as you can.
I don't use the Drill Wispin very often. Let's play some. Let's have a boss fight from '06. Complete with a fire and everything. Look at that.
Such foolishness. Very well.
Let's see if you can entertain me. I know it's kind of weird, but at the same time, I love it anyway. Whoa, okay. I was not expecting that specific voice line. Oh yeah, fun fact about this boss battle is if you get him down to, you literally cannot deal any more damage than this to him. You can only deal the final hit in the air. Ooh, minute 10 seconds. Technically it's a minute 10:31, but you know what? I don't care. It was fun. Yo, Shadow, your wrist. Are you okay, my dude? I forgot that this model doesn't really play very nice all the time. Yikes. I love how the Avatar missions are the only ones that have lyrics to them.
So close. This is truly world-shattering. Is there anything we can do?
Okay, and 2 is up here. Yes! Reckoning, the final battle has begun. Yeah, give me that. It's a lot easier to enjoy the music in this level ever since I discovered the hover wispin is so busted. Time for reckoning, the final battle has begun. I have to agree though, this is definitely one of the higher songs on my list of the songs that I like for the Avatar levels. I mean, like, they're all good songs, don't get me wrong, but this one, I don't know. It's a bop, what can I say? It's a good. Of course, being able to completely negate all of the platforming in that level helps. Like, unironically, it is a lot more enjoyable, that level, when you have the hover wispin.
Phantom Ruby signal is headed for the reactor. You have to hurry. The reactor's in the innermost part of the fortress. But the defense system is too tough to break through by normal means.
Good thing we're not normal. We'll find a way through.
Yeah, you could just fly over the entire thing, and you get all the red rings that way as well, so bonus. Normal is boring.
It's so sad. The lonely place to be brought into the world.
There's no such thing as normal when you think about it. Because, like, normal for me might be weird to somebody else, so is it really normal? Normal is a paradox, just like perfection.
Well, I'll be. They made it. They actually made it.
Could use a little breather right about now. I'll feel better once we blow this thing to pieces.
Oh, I know. Even if it's coming from Sonic or Shadow, it doesn't matter. It's a great line coming from either of them.
You can do. You are next to me and I am next to you. Push me on through until the level's won. No one's gonna give a thing to us. Into each other we put our trust. Standing united after the fight.
It's just a good time. But we are about to get our final honors. So what better place to do it than the final boss? Let's go!
He's overclocking the Phantom Ruby. That's insane. No regular tool can damage it now.
You're our last chance.
Give it your all, Sonic.
You'll always be our shining hope.
It's so cheesy. Ah! I missed the projectile. I never really understood the design for this boss.
No regular
Ow.
tool can damage it now. You're our last chance. Give it your all, Sonic. You'll always be our shining hope.
I'm jumping too soon is the problem. Because, like, for the most part it makes sense, but what's with all the extra arms? They don't even really do anything.
He's overclocking the Phantom Ruby.
I don't know, it just seems unnecessarily big and bulky.
Damage it now. You're our last chance. Give it your all, Sonic. You'll always be our shining hope.
Because, I mean, like, all these extra arms literally don't do anything. Ugh! Dadgummit, I have to go another cycle. Ow. Rude, first of all. Confound it! I'm so bad at this. You're really making me earn my honors here.
He's
mean?
No regular tool can damage it now. You're our last chance. Give it your all, Sonic. You'll always be our shining hope.
Oh, that was close. Gotcha. Now for the easy part.
Go on, rookie. I know you can do this.
Our fate is in your hands.
It's like what they want you to do is they want you to attack the main body of this gigantic mech thing, right? They want you to use the homing attack to attack the weak point. But why do that when you can just electrocute this boss to death with the lightning wispin? That is so, like, brutally OP. Avatar used Thunderbolt. It's super effective. Oh yeah, no, the Lightning Wispin basically gives you unlimited iframes as long as you keep swinging it. So you can get right up against it and just keep hacking away, and the boss can literally do nothing to you. And it's got such a wide range that these bullets, yeah, nothing. The Lightning Wispin is the best Wispin in this game, in my personal opinion, due to its absolutely wide range of uses and just completely overpowered nature because of all the invincibility frames.
End this, Sonic. Defeat him.
Go for it, Sonic.
Let's go, Shadow! I don't even have Chip's bracelet equipped. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Whoa! I didn't take any damage there! I almost always take damage on that part! I am officially too powerful! Let's go, Shadow! All hail Shadow! The heroes rise again! Obliterating everything that's not your friend. The game was so good I had to freeze frame the celebration shot. Look at us! We're so good! Ah, satisfactory result. I got more chest fluff. Ah, feels good. Okay, first, let's go ahead and clear out these exclamation points. My game is also lagging a little bit, so I should probably back out and kind of give it a refresh. And then we'll play through and get the honors for one more avatar, I think, before calling it for the night. Let's see. There we go. So let's go ahead and make another avatar. I think we'll go with a male character. So let's see, we've done wolf, rabbit, and cat. So next up, let's go with... You know what? You know what? How about a metal shadow? Actually, we could even take this a step further. There we go. Look at him. Actual android. And this is also why I make such a big deal about the contacts, is because once you unlock the contacts, you can make actual robots. Okay, but for now we're going to actually back out. There we go. Let's see. I think we should be all good. Right. I'm gonna turn off the No Name Wispin mods, and hopefully if I take off a couple of the mods, it will help smooth things out a bit. Because I had noticed that it was starting to run a little bit slow, and we were having like frame drops, which is not good. Alright, but let's get back into it. We're gonna play with some Metal Shadow Android. And of course, we're basically never gonna play this game without Mephiles ever again. Thanks to the episode Mephiles, first of all, and also the mod that replaces Infinite with Mephiles. But hopefully turning off a couple of the mods will help smooth things out just a little bit. Whoop! Really quick, we gotta fix our Wispin. And now we can actually see the Void Wispins and the Burst Wispins as they are supposed to be, which is always good. Okay, let's go.
SBO here. My team's engaging the enemy in the orbital tunnel. I think we can hold them off for now. No, wait. Watch out. The master
It's so reflective.
that took down Sonic.
That's about the closest we're gonna get to actually playing Metal Sonic again.
Who is it we're fighting for inside this crazy firestorm when no one's left to save the world? In the distance I see the light of home shining. Can you win or will we lose it all? No surrendering, we will carry on fighting, battling to win back our world.
We are playing the latest model of Shadow Android who escaped Robotnik's labs before he was completed. Hence the shiny metal skin. Gosh, it's so cool. I love making these metal characters.
Quiet at the launch pad for now. Grab a shuttle before they sound the alert.
speaking of androids, Sylvie, I've been working on that AU, and what ends up happening is, I don't know if you remember the Shadow androids from the multiplayer game mode of Shadow the Hedgehog the game, but I'm basically bringing those guys back. I know, they're so cool! It's like I'm essentially, I'm bringing them back, but I'm also doing something funny in that one of them, I'm not sure which one yet, but one or two of them decide that they want to be girls instead of boys. Because they're androids. Technically, they don't have a gender. They can be whichever they want, or they could be neither. So, I think I was going to have the orange one identify as female, and that her name would be Citrus, but they would just call her Triss for short because she, you know, orange. And like they each claim their own name based on the color that they are.
I need a status update on the people who couldn't evacuate in time.
They're engaging enemy forces and can't search for civilians right now.
The fighting is too fierce for us to help out as well.
Sounds like you're our only hope, rookie. The rescue is in your hands.
I don't know if trans would be the right word for it though, since they didn't have genders in the first place. Being androids, you know, it's a technicality. But still.
Can't just ignore them. You got this, right, rookie?
Yeah, non-binary would be the proper term. And for Shadow and the androids based off of Shadow. Because Shadow also would identify along however the Black Arms identify, but they don't follow a gender binary, so technically Shadow doesn't have a gender either. At least that's my headcanon. I don't know how many people would agree with that, but that's how I take it.
Things are turning around. Let's keep this momentum going.
Mostly this is all just my excuse to kind of take the Shadow androids and make them into their own thing separate from Shadow. So it's basically a new race of hedgehogs, as opposed to being, you know, machines. Because, like, you know how Neo Metal Sonic was able to shapeshift by reverting to a fluid state and copying biodata from other organisms. He was basically a living metal. That's what I'm basically doing with these androids. They don't shapeshift, but they're basically living metal in that they're able to, you know, function like organic beings. Yeah. I am also kind of tying them into the IDW comics in that one of the androids is more lifelike than the other ones. It's one of the androids that was involved with the fall of the Diamond Cutters. I don't know if you've read the comics yet or not, but you have? Oh, good. I recommend looking up the Adrenaline Dubs videos on the IDW comics, because they actually do voice dubs of the comics. And IDW and the Adrenaline Dubs videos are actually really good. Like, the editing and the music and their voice acting is just, spot on. But, basically what I've done is I've kind of tied my comics, my AU, into the IDW comics, and not only is one of these androids in my story one of those androids that was involved in the fall of Diamond Cutters, I'm tying in some of my old, like, really old OCs that initially I didn't know what to do with them. And I was able to give them a purpose in this new AU thanks to IDW. Like, I have this really old character that was a mimic octopus. His name was Nalu, which means wave, if I remember correctly. He was brown in color, but he didn't really have much of a story or purpose up until just recently. I've had this character for years, but never really did much with him because, you know, how do you work with a Mobian octopus? But I, ever since reading the IDW comics, what with the Diamond Cutters and everything, I was able to come up with a good story in which Nalu and his little sister, Mizu, are like huge fans of the Diamond Cutters. So they start training themselves along with one of their friends. I believe I had called him, I forgot this guy's name, but he was a bear who was essentially their blacksmith. And they essentially start their own Diamond Cutters faction. And then, there's a bit of an incident that happens between them and Whisper the Wolf, because Nalu kind of looks like Mimic. And it gets, a little intense. But I'm not gonna go into that because, you know, it's complicated. He's so shiny! Just take a minute to actually, like, appreciate Shadow teaming up with a Shadow android, though. Like, just to imagine this for a hot minute. Bryan Shearer.
You should be able to get into the factory through there. Stay alert.
I'm glad you enjoy my ideas and my ramblings, Sylvie.
Everyone work like robots. It'll be Eggman's turn to get pushed around when I get a hold of him.
Look at these two! Okay, Derivative, I'm gonna have to ask for a little bit of elaboration because off the top of my head, I don't know who Bryan Shearer is. And I apologize. I've always been really bad with names. It's like, I can never remember the name of the actor that plays a character. I remember the character that they play. So, I apologize. One of IDW's artists. Ooh. Cool.
Listen up, rookie. Our other forces are busy dealing with enemies. It looks like you took the best route. It's up to you to save Sonic now. Find him.
Not gonna lie, I really, really strongly prefer IDW's Sonic comics over Archie's Sonic comics.
Sonic is probably there too. Some security is
And I kind of feel bad about that because the Archie comics were pretty good. But just IDW's better. It's just, it is how things are. It's just IDW is just better. The art style is consistent and it's clean.
Place was used up until recently. It appears that many of our brethren were held. One more thing Eggman will answer for.
And like the Archie comics were pretty good and they had some great ideas. But at the same time, it was more difficult for me to enjoy the Archie comics because they didn't tie into the games very well. And I personally tend to prioritize the game canon over comics. But let's not get into a debate about that. Because, like, we agree that IDW is better, so we don't need to get into the why IDW is better. Personally, I like to just kind of consider them to be separate things and enjoy what I like about Archie, but you know, we leave Archie to Archie, and we'll move on with IDW. Oh, it's this avatar. It took a second. I've actually played with this avatar before. I have to say that one of my favorite comics so far is the one where Silver is... Ow. I forgot I don't have the lightning wisp equipped. Currently, one of my favorite comics, at least as far as Silver goes, is the one where Silver shows up and the way his face lights up when he's talking about the angel, the guardian angel of the battlefield, e.g. Whisper the Wolf. Gosh, the way his face just lights up when he's like, it must have been the angel! Oh, he's just so cute. He's such a precious muffin. I love him.
Much as it pains me to say it, the best we can do now is to live to fight another day. Big wave is washed out.
Ba-da-bum-ba-da. Mm-hmm. First of all, the faces that he makes are just plain adorable. Second, we get to see, you know, some character development for Silver as well, in which he comes to, like, understand that not everybody is so keen to be social. And it's like, it's a great Silver moment all around. It showcases his innocence, his upbeat attitude, his positivity, but also a little bit of naivety and development in which he comes to understand someone that he didn't understand previously. And it's so good. It's just, I love the way they handle him in that one. I could gush about that all day, but, you know, let's be honest.
This isn't where we were meant to end up. Let's head back. Everyone's waiting for us.
Yo, this android is so reflective. It looks so cool. This is part of why I love the metal characters in the Avatar creation, because bringing them over here into null space, it looks so cool. I miss this place. What happened, Sonic? You two just up and disappeared. Nothing happened. Literally. Now let's track down Eggman.
We can show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I am next to you. Push me on through until the battle's won. No one's gonna give a thing to us. Into each other we put our trust. Standing united after the fight. It's a brand new day. We have turned the page. Never knew how much I needed somebody to help me this way. All alone we will never be. The two of us are holding the key. We see today only we couldn't see. Before I say goodbye to you, one more last fistful.
I just walked off. Dadgummit. I'm glad this wasn't an SOS mission. I am like all the way back at the start. Yeah, honestly, I had kind of given up on the Sonic comics just in general after the Archie thing. Because, like, after the reboot of the Archie comics, I really fell out of love with the comics just as a whole. Because the reboot just ruined a lot of things for me. I really did not like a lot of the character redesigns that they did, and they just, like, they killed off a lot of characters. So whenever I heard about IDW, I was just gonna ignore it. But then I started seeing those pictures of Silver in the IDW comics, and it was just, he was so precious, such a cute, just like, he was Silver! And he was Silver done right! And you can't ignore a Silver done right. So it's like, I saw that and I was like, you know what, maybe I'll give IDW a chance. And I'm very glad that I did, because the IDW comics are really good. So it's like whenever people ask me where's a good starting point to get into the comics, I tell them to just like disregard the Archie stuff and go and dive in at the start of the IDW, because the IDW it's not really tied in at all to any of the Archie comics. So it's like, oh wow, the lag. My game is really struggling here. feel like IDW still kind of did a poor job with Shadow. Particularly once the metal virus began to spread. But, you know, I can understand that Shadow's a difficult character to really grasp. So I don't judge them for getting Shadow wrong.
Yeah, that's how it's done. You've got unstoppable speed and timing. You just have to keep this up. Bingo, found a way in.
Okay, really quick, I have to address that one part that they did well with Shadow, I think, is that initial moment where he's like confronting Sonic about the Mr. Tinker thing. Right? I feel like that had some really good actual Shadow moments. But after that, it just kind of fell back into that pit of edgelord punk that Shadow is not, that everyone thinks he is. And I didn't like that. But I do appreciate that initial moment where it's like Shadow and Sonic are talking as they kind of spar. We get some really good moments of inflection on Shadow's part. And then it's like he confronts Mr. Tinker to see Eggman land, and then after that, you know, he lets Eggman go. And that, I think, felt like Shadow. Because yes, Shadow would be that one to be really guarded and on edge because he knows what Eggman is capable of. But then he stops and thinks about it after Sonic talks to him about, you know, the things that he did. And, you know, that whole conversation felt very Shadow. But then that was it. After that, you know, Shadow was once again replaced by an android. But I do greatly appreciate that moment where Sonic and Shadow are talking as they spar.
So they're building weapons here, huh? Making everyone work like robots. It'll be Eggman's turn to get pushed around.
Particularly that moment where, because, like, Sonic was not pulling his punches, right? Emotionally, Sonic was being really harsh during that, and I don't think a lot of people actually realized that he was actually using morally gray tactics. It really was. It was such a solid moment between Sonic and Shadow. And those kind of moments are really rare anymore. And yeah, that moment, if he... just... whoo! And the look on Shadow's face when he says that... Like, that hurt. Like, he was like... And the best part is they were both right. Because yes, Shadow was right to be on guard and to be wary of Eggman and to you know, be strict about this kind of stuff. But Sonic is also right in that you have to give people second chances or no one will ever have that chance to turn around. Because if Sonic had been that strict with Shadow, we wouldn't have a Shadow. Right? And we gave Shadow that chance to be a good guy and to like turn around. Ooh, speaking of Shadow, we got our honors. Just like, gosh, it was so good. And there's the scouter that I was talking about to put on my cat character. I don't think I will though, because it doesn't quite go with her color scheme. But yeah, honestly, those moments where it's just like, where we get to see Shadow just be that genuine, we don't get that anymore. And that frustrates me so much. But you know, like I've said before, that's what fanfiction is for. Because the fans can, like, they can rewrite the characters however they want in fanfiction. And it's like, I hate it when I know a character better than the games do, or than the comics, because that's really not how it should be. But when you look back at the character we were introduced to in Sonic Adventure 2, you don't see him anywhere else, because everywhere else is just so out of character from what we started with. And that is greatly frustrating to me. Because, like, you look back, and the Shadow we see in Adventure 2 is nothing like the Shadow we see in literally any of the other games, with the exceptions of Heroes and 06.
I think we can hold them off for now. No, wait! Watch out! The masked one's here. The monster that took down Sonic. Stay focused, rookie. We're out to find a shadow.
When no one's left to save the world. In the distance I see the light of home shining. Can you win or will we lose it all?
It's carrying supplies. I don't think it's on ready.
Yeah, it is unfortunate. Because most of the other characters aren't so complex. It's like, most of the characters are fairly simple as far as, like, their personality goes. So, it's like, whenever the staff changes, they're able to grasp and understand a lot of the characters fairly easily. But Shadow is a very in-depth, very complicated character that isn't so easy to understand. So the changing of the staff basically means that nobody knows his character anymore, and the original Shadow has been lost, sadly.
They won't mind if we borrow this for a while. Hurry it up, rookie. Get out of there as soon as everyone's aboard. Step on it.
But again, you know, that's what the fandom is for, because I can write my own stories, my fan fictions, and I can write them however I want. Granted, I can't, like, publish them as anything original or, like, make money off of these fan fictions. But if nothing else, writing my fan fictions is good practice for writing original works. Because, like, I've been writing my fan fictions for, like, 20 years now. And that's not even an exaggeration. I turned 26 this summer.
Got to find Eggman.
And I'm pretty sure that I was, like, 5 or 6 years old when I first got into Sonic stuff.
Relatively undamaged. Enemy is here.
So it's like, I've literally been writing Sonic fanfictions my entire life. Ow. Ow. Oh! Well, you learn something new every day. Okay, and I gotta make sure that I'm going back and checking. Okay, so this is where I was. Gotta check for this capsule. looks risky. Nah. It's only a slight age gap.
I see desert. This is Green Hill, right? Something is wrong.
Besides, age is a mindset. Yep. Okay. It is a good thing I fell down here. Now I just have to not die. I almost died. I just said that's what I have to not do.
That signal is close. Be careful, Sonic.
There we go. Alright, if I remember correctly, you get more experience for completing SOS missions. So that'll be good for getting my honors more quickly. But yeah, age is just a mindset. You're only old if you think you're old. And me is like, I know I'm a child. I'm gonna be a child for the rest of my life. Because everyone always has that inner child. Just because you get a year older doesn't mean you're not 6 anymore.
I don't see him anywhere. Whew, that was a close one.
I don't know how to act my age. I've never been this old before.
It's lights out for you. We can't let these things keep rampaging around the city. So this is thanks to the Phantom Ruby too, huh? Eggman's new invention is a real pain in the neck.
Okay. If I remember correctly, the next section should have the number rings. Yeah, the number rings. Let me just kind of slow down a little bit, grab these number rings. Yeah! Trust me, there are moments when I feel old too. Particularly when I talk about like old shows that I used to watch when I was a kid, like Zaboomafoo or Between the Lions. But at the same time, I'm still a child. Just because you gain a year doesn't mean you lose the year before it. That's what they mean by things like inner child. People are like pearls. We may grow bigger and gain more levels, but we still have that old self inside. At least that's my take on it, anyway.
I need a status update on the people who couldn't evacuate in time.
That's the opening. They're engaging enemy forces. They can't search for civilians right now.
Fighting's too fierce for us to help out as well.
Sounds like you're our only hope, rookie. The rescue is in your hands.
Those death egg robots. They're being mass-produced now?
Oh, this ain't good. Might be too much for the rookie to handle. Still, can't just ignore him. You got this, right, rookie?
I love how they're calling an animatronic war machine rookie.
We've broken through enemy lines. The rescue is underway.
We secured an escape route, so there's a safe way out. Thanks to the rookie, things are turning around. Let's keep this momentum going. Update from HQ. The enemy's on the run. Mission complete. Well done, everyone.
One of these days I'm gonna have to like start working on some more like digital art. Because while I generally prefer working on paper, since my scanner's out of commission, I can't scan my pencil drawings, so, and it's probably, I hate to say it, but chances are it's gonna be a long while before I get my scanner back up and running. So, thankfully my tablet still works, but
Unidentified heat source detected. Requesting analysis.
it's a multi-leg battle mech. Their energy readings are off the charts.
Mercenary tactics are
All about the decoy you use. Just go wild and get their attention.
Don't push 'em up too far, though.
Yeah.
To us. Make
Okay.
as much noise as you can.
I guess I'm going down here. Oh well. At least I didn't die. Soon as I say it. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I suck at this level. Guardian Rock is like probably one of my least favorite levels, just because I'm so inconsistent, and I've played this level 1,000 times. I'm just not good at this level. But I'm gonna try it again because I really want to get those moon medals, just so I don't have to keep coming back for them.
Source detected. Requesting analysis.
It's a multi-leg battle mech. The energy readings are off the charts. Also, that's really cool, Sylvie. I've never really been able to do pixel art.
Don't push 'em up too far, though.
Leave the
Oh, I got him! Yes! Now I just have to finish the level. Deny I can do anything. Emotion now. I mean, hey, you only get better through practice. Dude, this is so intense. You can see the reflection. Sorry, I'm like distracted. You can see the reflection of the level in front of me. And it's reflected on my face. Now that's some attention to detail. That's the kind of little things that I'm talking about that make these games so fantastic. They didn't have to do that. But they went out of their way to program this texture in such a way that it would reflect the environment around me. And that's awesome.
Time for Operation Big Wing. We'll surge forward and sweep the enemy away. Absurd. What can that rabble do with an all-out attack? I'll smash them to smithereens. Infinite, activate the Phantom Ruby. Make them wish they'd never been born. Stay calm. What you're seeing isn't real. It's no use. Our troops are scattering in the confusion. Our forces were all gathered together, and now they're plunged into chaos.
There's also a mod out there. Yeah, wrong direction. I saw that there was a mod that replaces the giant infinites with artificial chaos. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I have actually toyed around with trying to find and install that mod. But at the same time, my game is already busted. Not what you see. Honestly, I wish I had a stronger computer that could handle these mods better. Because, like, I've been noticing more and more, like, lag spikes where the frames are dropping. Because I've got all these different mods running for Sonic Forces, that it's actually causing the game to be bogged down. But I'm pretty sure it's just that my computer isn't the best computer for this. I don't know. I have zero proficiency for electronics. And besides, ADHD and dyslexia do not play well together, particularly when it comes to remembering the names and numbers of such things as computer parts. let's go ahead and demolish the Imperial Tower again, shall we?
Made it so far. We're so close. This is truly world-shattering.
Sun is falling from the sky beyond, and light is fading from our world. Now's the time of reckoning. The final battle has begun.
Come on, come on. You're, gotcha.
Sun is falling from the sky beyond, and light is fading from our world. Now's the time of reckoning. The final battle has begun. See the dawn. Together we'll bring back our world. Trust in those you stand beside. Together we can win this war.
Yeah. Minute 45.12. Not too shabby. Oh, man, my shoulder is killing me. Ew, SOS rank. Let's give it a shot.
Yes, they found out I escaped. Oh well, gotta kiss this yawn fest goodbye.
Oh yes, there's a downstairs area to this.
Whoa, we're off planet. I guess anyone who crosses Eggman gets a one-way trip to space. No way I'm sticking around here. There's nothing to run on.
Ooh, it's a good thing I came this way. Hello, friend. Who you? That's a very white hedgehog.
I don't do well in tight spaces. I'll pay back Eggman for putting me in this jam later.
Okay, now I just have to not die.
They had me locked up on the dead thing. This big ball of scrap just won't stay destroyed. I'll be out of here in no time, though. Just wait and see.
Honestly, though, the backdrop of this stage is gorgeous. Like, not only just the starscape back here, but also when the camera turns and you can see the planet over to our left. Just like, what? That's like so cool. I completely forgot about the moon medals.
It's not like I can swim out into space. I know.
Oh well.
A shuttle. The one I came in on must be around here somewhere. Could do with a little space booze on the way home.
Like, just like, look at this backdrop. You got the nebulas over here and the galaxy and the sun shining behind the planet below, or I guess to the left, whichever side. It's so cool.
Doesn't matter if they can't land their
And like, people don't pay any attention to that because they're so much more focused on the gameplay. This is gorgeous. Mission complete. Look at my time! 2 minutes, 22 seconds, and .20. Hey, my time is a palindrome! If you flip the numbers around backwards, they're still the same numbers. That's cool. Let's go over here to Aqua Road.
We've picked up the 2 life readings near the lab up ahead.
They are robots. What are they?
I forgot I still have the hover wisp equipped.
Proton might be a big ass
That's okay.
for the rookie.
Watch out! The current is pretty strong. This place is enough to make anyone dizzy. It might be better just to go with the
Moonlight coming down, shadows on the ground. Will there ever be an end? Forever running from this lunacy. Moonlight coming down, beating on the ground. Will I ever see the end? Forever searching for my destiny.
We sure went to a lot of trouble.
I somehow bounced over the spring.
We've picked up the 2 life readings near the lab up ahead.
They are robots. What are they?
If they're enemies, taking the proton might be a big ask for the rookie.
Watch out! The current is pretty strong. This place is enough to make anyone dizzy. It might be better just to go with the flow.
Will there ever be an end? Forever running from this lunacy. Moonlight coming down, beating on the ground. Will I ever see the end? Forever searching for my destiny.
We sure went to a lot of trouble.
I always kind of felt bad for these moto bugs because, like, who's dumping them down the slide? Ow.
Well, look at you, rookie. Having fun in the water?
What? Jealous you can't play on the slide, Knuckles?
Well, this is no time to lose focus.
Okay, stay alive.
All you got, rookie.
The readings are really close now. Reinforcements
Well.
will arrive soon, so meet up with them.
That's one of my favorite things about this level is that in that slide portion, you can go flying out of the track. And there's a chance you'll land back in the track somewhere else. I love doing that. It's just so much fun. And chaotic.
We've picked up the 2 life readings near the lab up ahead.
They are robots. What are they?
If they're enemies, taking the proton
Plus, like I said before, Silver has voice lines in this level. So that's always a plus.
The current is pretty strong. This place is enough to make anyone dizzy. It might be better just to go with the flow.
Shadows on the ground. Will I ever see the end? Forever running from this lunacy. Moonlight coming down, beating on the ground. Will I ever see the end? Forever searching for my destiny.
We sure went to a lot of trouble.
Oh, for a second there I thought I died. And also because I have this force field applied, my android is glowing, and that's awesome. Because you get to see the way the water lights up in the slides and the way the light dances just in the Whoa, I flew out. Ugh, always happens, always happens. The Hover Wispin is honestly a really powerful tool in combat.
Having fun in the water?
Jealous you can't play on the slide, Knuckles?
Woo!
Loose focus, that's all. Be sure to give it all you got, rookie.
They put so much detail into the effects of this game. And the backgrounds and just the environment. It's so good.
The readings are really close now. Reinforcements will arrive soon, so meet up with them.
Second honors. Not too bad stuff. Not bad stuff. Ooh, SOS over in null space. Really quick, let's just clear out all these exclamation points. Get my lightning wispin put back on as well. Got so much stuff. There we go. Oh, what's this? That is adorable! I thought you said you weren't very good at it. What? That is too cute!
This isn't where we were meant to end up. Let's head back. Everyone's waiting for us.
Oh dear, I have the Void Wispin equipped. I have a nasty feeling I'm not going to be able to complete this mission.
Got this. Keep it up, partner. Nothing can contain the two of us at max power. Not even null space. What's up, everyone?
I miss this place.
What happened, Sonic? You two just up and disappeared.
Nothing happened.
Literally. Now let's track down Eggman. I love how I just casually spawn a black hole. That's a lot of rings.
Perhaps, if our fleet can take the upper hand, we should have things under control soon. You're doing so fun, Reese.
Before I say goodbye to you, one more last fist bump. Honestly, that's probably why they don't let you have the Void Wisp spin until after you've completed the game at least once. Because that is so OP. Ow. And hey, I didn't die, so bonus. Let's see. I think I want to fight Mephiles some more. This was already my favorite boss fight in the game, just in vanilla. But with this mod that replaces Infinite with Mephiles, it's just that much better. And I love it.
Such foolishness.
Very well. Let's see if you can entertain me.
Dadgummit. How about now? Yes. I found you. You cannot run. You cannot hide. This will be goodbye. A minute 5.9! Oh, that's a new record. And I didn't even use Supersonic. I didn't use Sonic at all. What am I talking about? Well, yeah, he's the only one who ever actually fights Mephiles in 06. That's something I noticed, is that every character, they each have their own bosses. Like, Sonic fights Eggman mechs, Silver fights Iblis, and Shadow fights Mephiles.
Eggman's forces are surging into the city. We need you here now.
Hold on, Tails. I'm on my way. We don't have time to lose. Gotta kick things up a notch.
Tell me something, Sonic. What's a notch up from Supersonic?
Man, look at the size of
Because I would love to see Hypersonic come back.
There's sand everywhere. Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sand Hill right now. This place is a wreck. Thanks, Eggman. One of my favorite spots is all ruined. This is it for Green Hill. The city must be close. Let's get ready for some action.
Look at that! I finished it in less than a minute. Oh boy. Because, like, I know that for Sonic to go hyper, he had to have the Super Emeralds. That much I remember. But see, here's the thing. If they brought back the Super Emeralds, then that would mean Tails can go Super. Because, Tails needed the Super Emeralds in order to take on a Super form. Whereas Sonic would go Hyper with the Super Emeralds. That was a heck of a bounce! I wasn't expecting to bounce so high off of that capsule.
No sign of him around here. Might be closer to the center.
Okay, we didn't have too bad a time there. Did you see that? I got stuck to the paddle. Well, I guess I'm going down. I can understand why we're probably not going to get the time stones, because that would require bringing back the little planet, and already time travel is really complicated.
Doubt Sonic would sit still for long.
But the Super Emeralds, I can see them bringing those back as kind of a step up, because in Forces here, they give us Supersonic really easily. And yeah, even just a reference would be nice. But like, imagine if they actually brought back Super Knuckles and Super Tails, as opposed to it only being male hedgehogs who can go super. Because like, that right there is just a spit in the face. Tails being my favorite character since childhood, you know, it's like, he had a super form once, let him have it again, right? I mean, come on. Oh, I know. Like, the Chaos Emeralds aren't even mentioned in Forces.
You should be able to get into the factory through there. Stay alert.
This should be fun.
I mean, like, yeah, I get it. The Chaos Emeralds aren't the only super powerful force in this Sega universe. But they are the key item. Like, I mean, the magnum opus. Come on. That's part of why I love Unleashed so much, is that in Unleashed, the Chaos Emeralds were like a vital part of the entire existence of the very planet. I mean, it doesn't get much more vital than that. And like in Colors, there was a cut voice line that wasn't used in the game, where Eggman said that the Hyper Go-On Wisp energy might be more powerful than the Chaos Emeralds, which to me is like just complete and utter, you know, malarkey. You don't get more powerful than an unlimited power source. That's not a thing.
Watch out. Metal Sonic was spotted near there.
Strange. I don't see him anywhere. Whew, that was a close one.
And like at the same time, I can kind of understand why they're kind of trying to steer away from the Chaos Emeralds a little bit, because the Chaos Emeralds are, you know, I can understand them not wanting to overdo it with the Chaos Emeralds, but at the same time, I mean, the Chaos Emeralds haven't been important in a Sonic game in a while, and that's not a good thing to be doing with something like the Chaos Emeralds. I mean, like, if nothing else, bring back that old formula where you only get the true ending of the game if you have collected the 7 Chaos Emeralds. I mean, come on. That's always been, like, the thing for Sonic, is that the Chaos Emeralds are mandatory for the true ending. It's like, personally, I like the fact that the Wisps stayed, because the Wisps kind of give, like, the Avatar, for example, it gives other people a chance to shine and be the hero. I just dodged right back into it. Dadgummit. But for Sonic, absolutely the Chaos Emeralds should be a must. And the fact that they're not rubs me the wrong way. Because, like, I would have loved to see a conflict where, like, the more Chaos Emeralds you collect, the less influence the Phantom Ruby has over your character. Imagine, like, how that would have been amazing to do. Like, where the Chaos Emeralds were able to cancel out the illusional, the powers of the Phantom Ruby. It's like, as you collect more Chaos Emeralds, the Phantom Ruby is able to affect you less. Like, that would have been incredible! And then, like the only way you could, like, get the true ending and actually defeat the Phantom Ruby is with all 7 of the Chaos Emeralds, thereby achieving the super state in which you are invulnerable. And part of invulnerable would mean that the Phantom Ruby cannot mess with your senses. That would have been awesome! And of course, you know, let other characters use the Wisps. Let, like the Avatar. That the Wisps give the Avatar the ability to stand up and fight and support Sonic, where without the Wisps, they wouldn't be able to. Let's be honest. But you could still have the Chaos Emeralds be important and play that vital role. Ooh, Heterochromia guy. And you know what? I might have to actually add that to my AU.
This isn't where we were meant to end up. Let's head back. Everyone's waiting for us.
And, like, imagine if Tails...
We've got this. Keep it up, partner. Nothing can contain the two of us at max power. Not even null space. What's up, everyone? This place.
It was actually explained in, I think it was Sonic Runners. It was a mobile game. But, I think Sonic Runners has been canceled now and you can't actually get it anymore. But, it was explained that, Eggman had kidnapped Mother Wisp and attempted to drain all her energy, causing her to go mad. And a group of the Wisps come back to this world to rescue her, but they're unable to get through because she's lost her senses. So they then approach Sonic, who helps them to, you know, rescue Mother Wisp. And some of the Wisps choose to stay out of gratitude to Sonic, because he has not only saved their worlds, but also their matriarch. But yeah, it was actually explained during an event in Sonic Runners that some of the Wisps had decided to stay on Mobius out of gratitude for Sonic's help in saving their worlds and, you know, their lives. And honestly, I am extremely sad that Sonic Runners got canceled, because I didn't actually discover that game until after it was canceled, and it looks like it would have been a lot of... It was a game that I would have bought and played. And I don't... Mobile games don't do that for me. But yeah, it was explained in that game during an event. Honestly, I would have preferred it if it was the Chao that granted these abilities as opposed to the Wisps. Because then that would give, you know what? More AU stuff. Imagine if the Chao took the place of the Wisps, right? Because then you could you could raise up your Chao and train them, and they would be able to you equip your Chao with different items that would change the effect of the abilities they give you. And this would also be a really strong reason to bring back A, the Chao Gardens, and B, the Chao just in general. Because the only Chao in Sonic Forces are the Chao backpacks. But yes, I can understand the Wisps being used for well, as seen in Sonic Forces, the Wisps allow otherwise normal people to be able to fight and support the known heroes who have their special abilities. But the Chaos Emeralds need to be relevant again, and in a way that makes sense, that is fitting and, natural to the world of Sonic. And not in a shove it down your throat kind of way, because that's, not real great. But what was that game? There was a game where you could actually have Chao companions that would, give you abilities. I want to say it was Dark Brotherhood. I could be wrong. But there was a game in which, you could have these companion Chao that would grant special abilities. In fact, that game is where the Spartoy eye lenses come from in Chao World Extended. The Spartoy eyes are actually a reference to one of the Chao companions you could get in this game. And it wasn't a fan game either. It was an actual official game. And the Spartoy Chao was a rare companion that was... I don't remember all of the details, but I want to say it was a legendary class companion that was hard to get. And honestly, I would prefer to have these customizable Chao companions who would grant the player different abilities. For example, let's say a flight type Chao would be able to increase the number of jumps your character is able to have. The higher your Chao's flight level, the more times you can jump. So you would have your jump, a double jump, And maybe they would, flight type Chow would even give you the homing attack ability. And then run type Chow could give you like the light speed dash, or like the spin dash, things like that.
Need a shuttle to get to Sonic in time.
Quiet at the launch pad for now.
Naturally, swim type Chow would grant like the ability to swim and maybe even breathe water. And power types could grant like an immunity to fire, for example. It is Chronicles? Okay. Chronicles is one of the ones that I never played, so I can't say I'm very familiar with it. But, like, imagine... Oh! I got it! So, the Wisps grant a whole wide variety of different abilities, right? And then we have the Chow. So, like, let's say you have a Chow companion who is bonded to a character, like cream with cheese, right? The type of Chow that you raise it to be affects your physical abilities. Like you, flight types would grant a double jump and homing attack. Run types would give you a boost or like a spin dash. Power types would give you, say, a stomp move and maybe an immunity to fire. And swim types would grant the ability to breathe water. And then you have the Wisps, which would accent those different abilities with more refined details. Like, imagine combining the support of Chow and Wisps, right? Because, like, I actually personally really enjoy the whole concept of the Wispins. Oh! I just realized we're going for the final battle, final boss time! We're getting our final honors. But I really genuinely like the idea of, like, having the Chow companions as, like, your primary companion type. Because, like, the Wisps are cool and all, but I will take a Chow over any other companion animal any day.
He's overclocking the Phantom Ruby. That's insane. No regular tool can damage it now. You're our last chance. Give it your all, Sonic. You'll always be our shining hope.
I like the Wisps, but, you know, I feel like they could be done better.
Come on, rookie. I knew you can do this.
Our fate is in your hands.
Alright, Death Egg Robot, listen. Take it from me, one robot to another. Eggman is only gonna get you destroyed. That one poor egg pawn just drops into the void. Also, can we just take a moment to appreciate the fact that this thing exists and is just kind of left behind here after the Phantom Ruby builds its albino Nega-Wisp armor and then leaves. So now we just have this big hulking husk of what's left of this Death Egg robot. Just sitting here. Yeah, that's just there now.
Edge this, Sonic. Defeat him.
Go for it, Sonic!
I just realized that in this environment, my shadow android is actually almost black because it's reflecting this dark runescape. So it actually looks like two shadows and Mania Sonic. I love playing with android characters. People complain about the avatar creator aspect of this game being essentially the Newgrounds character creator. There is really nothing wrong with that, if let's be honest. Ow. Come here, you! Well, I can understand why they would have if I could speak, it would be fantastic. It is pretty limited, but at the same time, when you look at how expansive everything else is, it's only natural that they're gonna have pretty tight limitations. And you have to remember that as well. The base models, they have to program what those base models look like with all of the other accessories on. So, in the long run, it's easier and less problematic for them to create a small number of bases and a large number of accessories, because as they have to program the accessories to fit on all of the bases. Oh yeah, woo, goodness, the lag. My game is struggling. Ooh, this happens to be my top favorite of the Lightning Wispins, because as you can see, collecting rings increases speed. And it gives rings for defeating enemies, as well as extending the slide distance. So it's literally one of the most powerful Wispins at my disposal. Okay. Still don't know how to unlock the red Phantom Ruby. Or if there even is a red Phantom Ruby. I'm pretty sure there is. new avatar, which we will be playing tomorrow. So we've got the wolf, the rabbit, the cat, and the hedgehog, leaving the bird, the bear, and the dog. I think I'll go with, well, let's take a look. I think we'll do the bear. Perfect. Wispin. Sure, we'll go with the cube Wispin for you. Fitting room. Go with the gas mask. Let's see. Do I have shoes that go with these gloves, first of all? Yeah, nah, not quite right. Well, those actually don't look too bad. I actually kind of really like these gloves. Okay, so. Do we have... I kind of go with the gloves. Those don't really do it. I'm just kind of experimenting at this point. Bear with me a minute. Trying to build... Those don't look too bad, actually. headgear. Nah. I like them better without them. Ooh, I like this. So let's find some better gloves that kind of go better with these. Yeah, that kind of fits. Shoes. I'm not sure I like these boots. Let me see here. It's so hard to settle on a style that, you know, actually lines up pretty well sometimes. I'll go with the boom shoes. I mean, hey, to be honest, the character creator's the only reason I actually, like, keep coming back to this game. Because once you actually unlock a good number of items, the character creator is actually really good. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. The character creator for this game is actually pretty good. It's just that, you know, it takes a bit of effort to unlock the different outfits and, you know, open up the different options, I guess. You know what? He actually looks really cool with the scarf. I kind of want to give them a music player, but it's definitely the wrong colors. So I'll make him fluffy instead. Yeah. Let's see. Is there anything I can do bodysuit wise? Okay, not gonna lie, the brown tabby bear actually does kind of look cute. Metallic. I could always give him the red stripes, but eh. Yeah, we'll just go with none. There we go. Not gonna lie, I actually really like his eye color. Let's see. Maybe we can find some better gloves, though. Because the gloves don't quite sit right. Part of me wants to give him mechanical gloves. Mecha hands. But at the same time, I don't really want to do that to him. These kind of work. It goes with the shoes, if nothing else. Okay, so we'll go with the wraps. If only for consistency with the shoes. Yeah. I'd say we look good. Alright, so we will be coming back tomorrow and playing as our new bear character. Our barracter. Yo, Barracks sounds like a cool name for this guy. Barracks. Alright, so we have our newest avatar. Oh, no, I meant barracks as in like a military barracks. Barracks. But yeah, close enough. So we have Kari, our starry-eyed wolf. We have Chai, our snow bunny. We have our shadow android. And we have Barracks. Barracks is one of those, it's one of those words that it's difficult to know how you're supposed to pronounce it, because, like, it's pronounced differently in so many different dialects and tones. I end up saying it as barracks just because whenever I'm talking quickly, it's easy to say that way. It rolls out of the mouth more easily. And it's not a word that I say very often, so it's not one that I'm actually all that familiar with. And, full admission, Sylvie, I actually made this cat in reference to your otter avatar. There's not a whole lot of resemblance because I couldn't find, you know, I couldn't find the right dress, first of all, and they definitely didn't have any floofy boots that would fit. But I wanted to make this avatar because I was looking at your character last night that you showed me, and I thought, huh, the hairstyle makes me think of this avatar that I can make for the cats. Because of the little the folded ears, the Scottish fold ears, and the fluffy hair made me think of this Avatar option. So it's just, I had to make it. So we've got me, and we've got you. That's also why I had to have a dress with a big bow on the back. And this rabbit character, she's based off of the Avatar, the OC that I made that I end up pairing up with Infinite in my AU. She doesn't actually have a name yet. I started calling her Chai based off of my Bat character from my alternate reality fanfic, but she does need an actual name. So let's see. Gosh, I'm so bad with names. My brain keeps going back to the name Spring. Just in reference to the season, first of all, because she is very springy colored, what with all the light pinks and the pastel yellow. Oh, you have a name for your otter? Okay, so we have Kari the wolf, Spring the rabbit. Who's our otter? / cat, by technicality. Who you? Osella. Oh, that is adorable. That is adorable. So, Kari the wolf, Spring the rabbit, Osella the otter, Barracks the bear, and an as of yet unnamed shadow android. That is adorable and just wholesome. I love that. And of course, I'll never be able to forget Otter Pockets. Because the whole Otter Pockets thing is just... it's just so cute. Okay, so before we call it for the night, let's take a look in our theater here to see how our new avatar does.
Eggman's forces have chewed through our defenses at Green Hill. Resistance in
Barracks
city
the bear.
reporting that whatever it is that finished Sonic. Sorry, still not used to saying that. Whatever it is has got them running in fear. All except for this brave kid who survived the battle and made it here in one piece. Meet our newest recruit.
Doesn't look like much.
He looks like a graffiti artist!
Here, kid, take this.
He looks like some He looks like some punk off the street who's like proficient in parkour and like huge mural spray paint graffiti arts. It's so good! I love him! Oh, that's perfect! I love him! My boy!
There is no reason to resist. Simple as
It's like Knuckles caught him making graffiti on the side of HQ and saw him like parkour away like some kind of professional, and it's like, huh, we could use him in the field. Oh, that's adorable. And of course he'd be nervous holding a gun, and the only thing he's held before now is a spray paint can, which is like it's like the equivalent of pepper spray. I love him. Oh, I love him. Oh, it's so good. I am in love. This character is perfect. I like the cut of your jib. You're in. Hey, Scotty. Welcome. You know what? I'm gonna play a couple more hours just because I love this character. I was gonna end it there because we've been streaming for 6 hours now, but I want to play with my new bear. I want to play with Barracks. That's fine. You gotta remember, I've done 10-hour streams before. A couple more hours is nothing to me. I could keep going for quite a while. Dude, the Cube Wispin is just so fitting for him as well. We're off to find a shuttle to get into Eggman's new base. Is it we're fighting for inside this crazy firestorm where no one's left to save the world? In the distance I see the light of home shining. Will we lose it all? Surrendering, we will carry on fighting. Bring back our world. I love that you just freeze them in whatever position they're in when the blocks appear. The Cube Wispin is actually really potent.
It's carrying supplies. I don't think it's armed ready.
It's not real great for, like, maneuverability, but if you happen to have a Wispin at the ready, the Cube Wispin is absolutely vital for, like, saving yourself from walking into a bottomless pit. Yeah, that was cool! Dude, that was cool!
All look quiet at the launch pad for now. Grab a shuttle before they sound the alert.
Oh, that's nothing compared to the Lightning Wispin. But all of the Wispins have their different quirks and abilities that make them super powerful in different ways. And that's part of the genius in this game. Yeah! Flex on him! My boy! This game is fun. This game is just fun. State level 2 is also, it's one of my favorite levels as well because you get that cinematic moment with your avatar. And you don't get that in very many of the other levels. I'm holding on to a little bit of hope.
Prisoners are being held in a kind of internment facility. Sonic is probably there too. Security is tight, so stay on your toes.
Part of what makes the Cube Wispin powerful is that it gives you rings for the enemies you defeat. So if you take damage and you lose all your rings, then you can use the Cube Wispin to get your rings whenever there's no idle rings just kind of standing in the level. Plus, the Cube Wispin is pretty powerful in that you are essentially invulnerable whenever you're doing the spin in midair. And starting your swing midair like that also kind of increases the range of the effect whenever you hit the ground.
Enemy's factory is inside the pyramid. I can send reinforcements if you don't think you can handle it. The two of us are more than enough. We'll blitz the place and open up a path for the resistance. Right, partner? Time for the two of us to team up.
Ah, yes.
No matter what obstacles they
And the effect of your Wispin that you're using at the time, the extra effects of your Wispin that you're using also is shared with Sonic, or in this case, Shadow, whenever you're in the tag team stages.
Be able to get into the factory through there. Stay alert.
That should be fun. So they're building weapons here, huh? Making everyone work like robots. It'll be Eggman's turn to get pushed.
I love it. Also, we can just jump over here and skip the gauntlet over there waiting on that platform. I am defying physics. really, in the long run, I can't honestly say that any one Wispin is better than the others, because they're all fantastic and, quite frankly, overpowered in their own ways. Generally, it comes down to your preference of playstyle. Because as you can see, the Cube Wispin is really powerful, especially with, like, combat. But the downside to the Cube Wispin is it doesn't affect enemies that are in the air. It only hits the ones that are on the ground. To hit the ones in the air, you have to jump and actually hit them in the air when you're doing that mid-air spin. Ooh, SOS. Let's go. Another downside to the Cube Wispin is that as far as mobility goes, it doesn't really do a whole lot because you have to slow down pretty significantly to use the cube platforms. So you're not able to cross a very large distance by using the Cube Wispin's ability. Yep. You're free, my friend. You're actually kind of a cute avatar. Destiny's banished forever.
Security is tight, so stay on your toes.
So basically, the Cube Wispin is fantastic for clearing out enemies that are on the ground, whether they're in front of you, behind you, on either side, on a level above you. It doesn't matter. If their feet are on the ground and they're in the range of the shockwave from the impact of your Wispin, they're gonna get blocked. And once they're in a cube, you can just walk clean through them.
Used up until recently. It appears that many of our brethren were held here. One more thing Eggman will answer for.
My preferred mode of gameplay is with the Lightning Wispin, because the Lightning Wispin is absolutely busted as far as both combat and mobility goes. It can be a little bit of a challenge getting used to how it moves whenever you're swinging it while you're in motion, but once you get used... Of course, that could be said about any Wispin, really, is once you get used to how it functions, it's really powerful. So maybe that's not really saying a whole lot. But the point remains, the Wispins are actually really good. It's just a matter of learning the Wispins. For example, you've already seen me go through this level with the Cube Wispin, but if I switch over here to my trusty Lightning Wispin, you'll see this level plays entirely differently.
Enemy's factory is inside the pyramid. I can send reinforcements if you don't think you can handle it.
To us are more than enough.
We'll blitz the place and open up a path for the resistance. Right, partner? Time for the two of us to team up. It doesn't matter what obstacles they put in our way. We'll blow past everything they throw at us.
Okay. That's the dull part of this level out of the way. We put our trust standing united after the fight.
Get into the factory through there. Stay alert.
This should be fun.
Meow.
Like robots. It'll be Eggman's turn to get pushed around when I get a hold of him.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, that's right. I forgot the bear avatar launches enemies that you attack with the zip line, and there's a chance of launching them into other enemies. So it actually broke the chain of the enemies I needed to hit to get to the next lightning wisp. Whoopsies! Oh well. I'm alive.
That was a cakewalk.
I don't know why I was even worried. Beautiful. So I'm gonna play until I get my first honors, and then I'll go ahead and get off for the night. Because like I said, I have been playing for 6 hours, and I really should behave myself and not be going on for another 4 hours. I could very easily. But the smart thing would probably be to go to bed.
The two life readings near the lab up ahead.
They are robots. What are they?
They're enemies. Taking the proton might be a big ask for the rookie.
Watch out! The current is pretty strong. This place is enough to make anyone dizzy. It might be better just to go.
Moonlight on the ground, shadows on the ground. We're never being there, forever running from the lunacy. Moonlight going down, beating on the ground. Will I ever see the end? Forever searching for my destiny. Yes! Okay, I was kind of worried that the bear was gonna launch my enemy chain out of existence. Airtime! Woo! I really thought I was gonna die right there. Stay in the track. And good! Alright, we didn't die.
So meet up with them.
Imagine that, we didn't go flying off into the abyss. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. You know what? I'm gonna put the hover wispin on him. Because he's kind of got a general green theme going on right now, so let's put the hover wispin on. Hey, it was good seeing you, Scotty. Thank you for dropping by and saying hi. You have a good rest of your day and night. You know, good rest. Until we dream again, my friend.
We've picked up the two life readings near the lab up ahead.
They are robots. What are they?
They're enemies. Taking the proton.
Also, missed opportunity to say got a blast. Just saying.
Watch out! The current is pretty strong. This place is enough to make anyone dizzy. It might be better just to
Moonlight
go.
around, shadows on the ground. Will I ever see you? Forever running from this lunacy. Moonlight coming down. I just got like launched. What was that?
Picked up the two life
That motobug just said no.
They are robots. What are they?
They're enemies. Taking the proton might be a big ask for the rookie.
Watch out! The current is pretty strong. This
Also, can we just take a second to appreciate the fact, the way that Silver says rookie? He says it as rookie. Taking them on could be a big ask for the rookie.
Went to a lot of trouble to make this lab hard to find.
He's so precious. I love him. Yeah, get up there. How did I go backwards? I are confused.
Well, look at you, rookie. Having fun in the water?
Jealous you can't play on the slide, Knuckles?
This is no time to lose focus, that's all.
Airtime!
Be sure to give
I'm alive. I'm okay.
The readings are really close now. Reinforcements will arrive soon, so meet up with them.
Barrick had the zoomies for a hot second. That was... Honestly, I'm actually surprised that I didn't die right there. Because I thought for sure I was gonna fall into the void.
We picked up the 2 life readings near the lab up ahead.
But hey, we've established that Barrick is a parkour master.
Taking the Photon might be a big ask for the rookie.
I just love him in general.
Watch out! The current is pretty strong. This place is enough to make anyone dizzy. It might be better just to go with the flow.
Shadows on the ground. Will I ever be an end? Forever running from this lunacy. Moonlight coming down. Shadows on the ground. Will I ever see the end? Forever searching for my destiny.
We sure went to a lot of trouble to make this lab.
Did you see him? Did you see him get in that kick flip right there at the end? I thought he was gonna launch himself off of the level. I thought he was gonna like jump over. I thought he was gonna jump over the spring at the end.
Well, look at you, rookie. Having fun.
You cheeky.
Jealous you can't play on the slide, Knuckles?
This is no time to lose focus, that's all.
Stay the course. No. Okay. Okay. I'm alive. Ah! Again.
Reinforcements will arrive soon.
Now you're just showing off, Barrick. Stop. You're gonna give me a heart attack. I changed lanes, not once but twice. Bruh. I'm so glad this is all on camera. No, it was only the first time he had to use a gun.
Life readings near the lab up ahead.
As you can see, he has no qualms about it now.
Taking the Photon might be a big ask for the rookie.
To be fair, though,
Watch out! The current is pretty
to
strong.
be fair,
This place is
I'm pretty sure just about anybody would be terrified if they had to go up against Mephiles the Dark in his fully crystallized state with a pea shooter. Because that's about the equivalent of what I had there at the start. The nameless Wispins just are, they're like just like the equivalent of a pea shooter as far as Wispins go.
a lot of trouble to make this lab hard to
I'm pretty sure we can let that slide because holy smokes.
Well, look at you, rookie. Having fun in the water?
Jealous you can't play on the slide, Knuckles?
This is no time to lose focus, that's all.
Okay, Barrick.
Give it all you got.
This time, let's stay in our lane, shall we?
The readings are really close.
Good.
Reinforcements
Thank you.
will arrive soon, so meet up with them.
And with that, we have our first honors. What do we get? Oh, that's right. That's right. I was one medal short. Okay, so one more time.
We picked up the 2 life readings near the lab up ahead.
They are photons.
I just realized that Barrack here is essentially the bear equivalent of a character that is from my original book that I'm working on. Right down to the really bright, almost unnaturally bright tea green eyes. I love him. I knew there was something familiar about this character that I absolutely loved. And the best part is, it was absolutely unintentional.
Well, look at you, rookie. Having fun in the water?
Jealous you can't play on the slide, Knuckles?
This is no time to lose focus, that's all. Be sure to give it all you got, rookie.
The readings are really close now. Reinforcements will arrive soon, so meet up with them.
Okay. Now we've got our first honors. Gosh, I love him. And there we go. We got our honors. New burst wispin. And we got a Santa costume. A Santa costume? Really? That's all we got? Nah. We can do better than that. Hold on. Hold the phone. I can't leave off on a Santa costume.
I need a status update on the people who
Oi!
graduated in time.
Oh, we got Felix. Meow.
Sounds like you're our only hope, rookie. The rescue is in your hands.
Meow. Yeah, this is definitely Felix. We are playing Felix the cat. This makes me happy.
This ain't good. Might be too much for the rookie to handle. Still, you can't just ignore him. You got this.
Ah! There's something just visually appealing about pure and simple, just nice simple designs like this. I always end up doing that.
Broken through enemy lines. The rescue is underway. We secured an escape route, so there's a safe way out. Thanks to the rookie, things are turning around. Let's keep this momentum going.
There we go. Okay. Out of curiosity, do you know who I'm referring to by Felix the Cat?
Update from HQ. The enemy's on the run. Mission complete. Well done, everyone.
Okay, good. Have you actually seen the movie though? Like not just the cartoon, but the actual movie. pretty good. I think you would like it. Personally, I love Felix.
Watch out! Metal Sonic was spotted near there.
Strange. I don't see him anywhere.
I mean, fair. It's like Oswald. You can't love Mickey if you don't also love Oswald.
Keep it up. It's lights out for you. We can't let these things keep rampaging around the city. So this is thanks to the Phantom Ruby too, huh? Eggman's new invention is a real pain in the neck.
I'm sorry, what? I mean, okay, I guess. Yes, Dr. Lethal, I am still alive. We are working on getting the honors for Barrick here before going... Come on, give it. Come here, you. I kind of got myself invested in this character, and I really like this character, so I wanted to get the honors for him before going to bed tonight. I might leave his final honors for tomorrow, though. Oh boy. Live react to the video. What video am I reacting to? Oh, your voice acting video. I don't really feel comfortable doing video reactions, just largely out of fear that I will get like demonetized. Strike. Ow. Get out of my face. Come here, you. Grrr. I don't know. I've had stupid things happen to me before. I mean, as it is, I should be getting off right now.
Unidentified heat source detected. Requesting analysis.
It's a multi-leg battle neck. The energy readings are off the charts. I can do anything. Turn around. Ah, this is Barrick. And that was kind of overpowered. I can do anything. Okay, here we go. There we go. I don't know, it was just kind of a spur of the moment name. I personally, I love him, so it just kind of stuck. I may end up changing his name if I can think of a better one before tomorrow, but until then, you know, oh, well, in that case you spelled it wrong, because it's B-A-R-R-A-C-K. And yes, that is also the pun. It's not a word I say very often, so I'm not familiar with exactly how it's supposed to be pronounced. I may be saying it wrong, but that is what it's supposed to be.
Listen up, rookie. Our other forces are busy dealing with enemies. It looks like you took the best route. It's up to you to save Sonic now. Find him.
Prisoners are being held in a kind of internment facility. Sonic is probably there too. Security is tight, so stay on your toes.
Nothing in this room either.
We're still trying to find our way out. They've got us pinned down.
Vanished forever.
Looks like this place was used up until recently. It appears that many of our brethren were held here.
One more thing Eggman will answer for.
Honestly, I think my two favorite Wispins in this entire game have got to be the Lightning Wispin and the Hover Wispins.
You're on high alert now.
I sense Sonic's presence. He's close.
Oh no, he wears a gas mask because he works with spray paint. He's a street artist, so to speak. He's one of those guys that's like does like those big graffiti murals and parkour and things like that. Which is also the purpose of behind the goggles, is because he works with spray paint a lot. At least that was the general idea. I'm sorry?
All right. Time for Operation Big Wing. We'll surge forward and sweep the enemy away. I'm certain. What can that
I can't say I'm familiar with that term. Ah,
Activate the Phantom Ruby. Make them wish they'd never been born.
I'm sure there's an actual term for it. Ow! Get out of my face. But he's like really good at like street running and parkour, and just kind of makes well, spray paint and art and such like that just as kind of a hobby, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. This is all just kind of spur of the moment stuff that just kind of happened. It's kind of like inspired by the general look and ability of this guy. Because let's be honest, what I'm doing on these courses is essentially parkour. I don't have a bird character yet. I might make a bird character to be his friend. I don't know. I haven't really thought much about what kind of story he's gonna have yet. And I don't have a bird character yet, so it would make sense. Oh. I would actually prefer not to be doing crossovers. Just because I do actually put a lot of thought and effort into these characters. And I know that sounds dumb, considering that this is a Sonic Forces character creator that, yeah, probably not the first person to make this character and whatnot, blah, blah, blah. It's dumb. But at the same time, I am very attached to him. I suppose part of why I'm so attached to these characters is because I have to go through so much effort just to unlock the wardrobe parts.
This isn't where we were meant to end up. Let's head back. Everyone's waiting for us. We've got this. Keep it up, partner. Nothing can contain the two of us at max power. Not even null space. What's up, everyone? This place.
What happened, Sonic? You two just up and disappeared.
Nothing happened. Literally. Now let's track down Eggman. But yeah, I am absolutely 100% going to be making actual characters out of these guys. Wrong direction. Whew. Okay.
We've got him on the ropes. If our fleet can take the upper hand, we should have things under control soon.
All alone will never be the two of us holding the key. I will probably draw reference sheets, yeah. I don't know when I'll be able to post them anywhere, considering that my scanner's not working. But eventually I plan to be generating. I cannot speak! eventually I will be putting up my own fan comic. What's wrong with DeviantArt? Grosses you? What grosses you out?
Listen up, rookie. Our other forces are busy dealing with
Maybe you're just looking on the wrong side of DeviantArt, because I've never had that kind of issue.
Find him.
And besides, you're gonna find stuff like that no matter what platform you're working on.
The prisoners are being held in a kind of internment facility. Sonic is probably there too. Security is tight, so stay on your toes.
Nothing in this room either.
We're still trying to find our way out. They've got us pinned down.
So I actually already have a DeviantArt. In fact, there's a link to it in my About page.
Looks like this place was used up until recently. It appears that many of our brethren were held here.
One more thing Eggman will answer for.
I've been on DeviantArt for like over a decade now. My friend helped me set it up back in junior high.
On high alert
Like,
now.
I sense Sonic's presence.
I want to say 2010, 2011-ish. I mean, heck, DeviantArt is where I met my pen pal Rylum. Because, like, I was on DeviantArt and I happened across her Gumball Warrior fan comic. And it became one of the biggest inspirations of my life. That and Ghost of the Future by Evan Stanley.
Such foolishness. Very well. Let's see if you can entertain me. It doesn't matter how
And then I can defeat you. Come on, give me boost. Yes! Come here, you. No. Bad Mephiles. You. Not my best record, but we'll take it. Okay. I beat the game so quickly I confused the boss. And he was like, wait, is it really over?
Made it so far. We're so close. This is truly world shattering. Is there anything we can do?
Oh, I wouldn't call myself a speedrunner there, Dr. Lethal. It's true that I do enjoy getting through the levels fast and all, but I do not have the skill to be a speedrunner. Let's try clearing an SOS.
This isn't where we were meant to end up. Let's head back. Everyone's waiting for us. We've got this. Keep it up, partner. Nothing can contain the two of us at max power. Not even null space. Sup, everyone? I missed this place.
What happened, Sonic? You two just up and disappeared.
Nothing happened. Literally. Let's track down Eggman.
Yeah, you never know what people are gonna like until you put your stuff out there for people to see.
We've got it on the ropes. If our fleet can keep the upper hand, we should have things under control.
The only advice I can really give is to ignore people who say mean things, because generally they're saying mean things because they're jealous. Because you're doing things that they don't do themselves. Haters gonna hate. And no matter what you do, somebody's gonna not like you. So it's like, don't worry about the haters. Be there for the people who actually enjoy what you do. Because I guarantee you, if you put yourself out there, someone's gonna like what you're doing. Okay, so one more level and I'll get my second honors. I know exactly which level I want to do. Spaceport!
SBOP. My team's engaging the enemy in the orbital tunnel. I think we can hold them off for now. No, wait. Watch out. The masked one's here. The monster that took down Sonic. Stay focused, Rookie. We're out to find a shuttle.
Who is it we're fighting for inside this crazy firestorm when no one's left to save the world? In the distance I see the light of home shining. Can you win or will we lose it all?
It's carrying supplies.
No surrendering, we will carry on fighting, battling to win back our world.
Let's head in while SBOP's busy.
Need a shuttle to get to Sonic in time.
I mean, you don't have to give your real birthday.
Grab a shot.
I didn't.
Sound the alert.
And yeah, you can set it to private, so...
They won't mind if we borrow this for a while. Hurry it up, Rookie. Get out of there as soon as everyone's aboard. Step on it.
The birthday thing is just, it's just to kind of, so DeviantArt knows whether or not to censor, like, 18 plus, you know, like, age censoring. But you can have it set to where it doesn't show anyone your birthday. It's just a security measure so that the website knows whether it needs to censor stuff for you or not. Oh, that's how I get that one. I don't know, Dr. Lethal. I've never actually, you know, been bothered to worry about it. Okay, not gonna lie, it sits, like, ridiculously well on the gas mask. It's kind of dumb how well that sits. But I don't want to I'm not actually gonna put it on him, because then he wouldn't be able to use the goggles. Note taken for next time, however. Because I can use that on another avatar if I feel like it. Probably not going to, but you know what? Eh. I think I am gonna go ahead though and try to get the triple honors tonight. So
Unidentified heat source detected.
we'll do triple honors and then I'll make a...
It's a multi-layered battle mech.
I think we'll go with the doggo for our next avatar. I can do anything. Ha! Now I just have to not die.
Mercenary tactics are all about the decoy you use.
Ah.
Go wild and get their attention.
Don't push your luck too far, though.
Leave the chemical plant to us. Make as much noise as you can.
Okay. Good, 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 good. Now I just need to not die here. Good. Yes!
Hold on. There's a massive energy source approaching.
Success!
Can't let this thing get to the chemical plant. Keep it busy there as long as you can, rookie.
Dude, he looks so cool. He looks so much cooler than he has any right to be. People always complain about the character creator, but I mean, let's be honest. If you know what you're doing and you have the equipment unlocked, you can make some pretty darn cool avatars in this game. I mean, just look at my boy! This is just genuinely a good time. But we haven't seen much Mephiles today, so let's play some Mephiles. Hello, Mephiles. That was my own fault. I got impatient. Yes! The standoff. Look at my boy. I love him. I'm just having a good time. It's my shadow boy. And now we play at just about the same level with the Avatar.
I need a status update on the people who couldn't evacuate in time.
Rescue. They're engaging enemy forces. Can't search for civilians right now.
Fighting's too fierce for us to help out as well.
Sounds like you're our only hope, rookie. Rescue is in
It just like cleared the entire road. It's like my favorite thing about the hover wispin is that when you use it to push enemies,
just ignore them.
they will fly into other enemies and clear like the entire direction.
Nice work.
A fine display of skill.
You really showed him who's boss.
You don't. Let's go down here. Yes. Get out of my face. I just, like, spazzed out the dialogue again. Very good. I'd say we're moving at a pretty good pace. Go ahead and equip my trusty Lightning Wispin. Although I think I'll be playing as a random other avatar for this level.
Enemy factory is inside the pyramid.
Oh!
Send reinforcements if you don't think you can handle it.
We are playing a random other avatar, but that other avatar happens to have the Lightning Wispin equipped.
Time for the two of us to team up. It doesn't matter what obstacles they put in our way. We'll blow past everything they throw at us.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's how it's done. We've got unstoppable speed and timing. We just have to keep this up.
What's a Sonichu?
You should be able
Is that supposed to be like a cross between Sonic and Pikachu?
This should be fun. So the Hurley weapons here, huh? Making everyone work like robots.
That makes me highly concerned, but I will take your advice. I always thought this avatar was supposed to be someone's version of the Supersonic, just as an avatar. Ah, so it's the blue shoes that gives it away. Well, I will take your advice and not look into it. It never crossed my mind that it was actually supposed to be something, but... oh well.
Alright, time for Operation Big Wave. We'll surge forward and sweep the enemy away. I'm sick. What can that rabble do with all? Smash them to smithereens.
I love how this bear looks like he's always calm because of the shape of his eyes combined with the mask hiding his mouth. So he doesn't really express very much, causing him to come across as very stoic. I love that. Sleepy graffiti artist needs coffee. I feel like he'd be more of a tea person. I actually really like tea. I'm not real big on black tea, but like green tea, peach tea, chai tea, vanilla chai. There's a lot of different kinds of tea, and I like tea. It's also good for boosting your metabolism. I admit, I'm kind of biased against tea due to something that happened when I was a kid, right? So,
We've picked up the 2 life readings near the lab up ahead.
so what happened, right? Is my grandma, Mama she decided to share her coffee with me, right? Because I was a small child and I asked what she was drinking because, you know, it looked like hot chocolate. So I asked her what it was. She told me it was coffee. And she offered to let me try some. And it burned my mouth because it was hot, naturally. And ever since then, I've just kind of had this strong aversion to coffee just because as a child, I hurt myself with coffee. So that's kind of why I started drinking tea instead.
We sure went to a lot of trouble to make this lab hard to find.
They must be doing experiments they don't want people to know about. Well, look at you, rookie. Having fun in the water?
What? Jealous you can't play on the slide, Knuckles?
This is no time to lose focus, that's all.
Okay. No! I knew that was gonna happen.
Well, look at you, rookie. Having fun in the water?
What? Jealous you can't play on the slide, Knuckles?
This is no time to lose
I suppose it's one of the benefits of having grown up in Texas, is that we didn't have tea for very often, and the different drinks, we usually varied it between tea, lemonade, orange juice.
Close now. Reinforcements will arrive soon, so meet up with them.
Oh yeah, no, it's like that. I can understand that. Like, as far as like taste goes, I had mean parents who made me try everything. So it's like they made me eat my vegetables growing up, so I grew up to like vegetables, for example. Like Brussels sprouts. Oh my days, I love Brussels sprouts. I remember my uncle once came into the kitchen.
The energy readings are off.
He was I remember I went to the kitchen once as a child to ask my mom what we were having for supper, right? And my uncle was in there talking to her at the time. And whenever she tells me that we're having Brussels sprouts with supper, I'm like, Brussels sprouts! Yay! And I go bebopping out of the kitchen just happy as a child can be as a child. And my mom tells me later that our uncle looked at her like, what is wrong with your child? Because what child likes Brussels sprouts, right? So it's just kind of one of those things that growing up might come across as mean because my parents make me try everything, but as a result, I'm not picky with my food, so pros and cons, It is what it is. Hey, Mike. Welcome. I am doing a bad, and I'm going to be staying up until I get my triple honors as a bear. Even though I've already been streaming for 7 hours. Other than that, I'm doing well. How's your day been, Mike? So let's come over here, do stage 2. This is one of my favorite stages in this entire game. Purely for the sake of the cinematic you get with your avatar.
My team's engaging the enemy in the orbital tunnel. I think we can hold them off for now. No, wait. Watch out. The masked one's here. The monster that took down Sonic. Stay focused, Rookie.
Oof.
We're out behind the shuttle.
Ow. Well, I hope the rest of your day goes well. It's like I've been kind of fighting with my arm off and on today because I got my COVID vaccine, but now my left shoulder is really stiff and it's like just generally uncooperative.
Carrying supplies. I don't think it's on right.
So if I move my arm wrong, it protests. It's only the first vaccine, but I gotta go back for the second dose next month, and then I will be fully vaccinated. Perfect.
Let's head in while Espio keeps us busy.
Need a shuttle to get to Sonic in time.
Yeah, the symptoms and like side effects vary from one person to the next. Like my dad, oh, my poor dad. He had a rough time with his. It's like he reacted like he had the flu, just about whenever he got his done. So I consider myself very lucky to have the only reaction I had to my shot was a stiff muscle in my shoulder, and it's not even all that bad. I can still move my arm just fine. It's just that it's kind of like when you overwork a muscle, like just moving it wrong, it kind of like protests a little bit. It still works. You can still use it and it's not like damaging kind of pain. It's just, you know, a very noticeable ache. So now, to my knowledge, my little brothers are the only ones who haven't gotten vaccinated. But I think they're too young as of yet because they're only like 10 and 11. Like, they're not even teenagers yet. They're barely even preteens just yet, really. But yeah, like the biggest reason my family went ahead and got vaccinated is because we didn't want to worry about my little brothers bringing it home from school, because they will be going back to school here fairly soon. And even if I just got... I think my game bugged. But yeah, it's like we didn't want to have to worry about the boys bringing it home and then somebody else catching it and, like, well, being sick. Because they will be going back to school here fairly soon. And it has happened before where the boys brought home something from school and they didn't suffer it themselves, but it got the rest of us sick. So it was mostly a precaution. And also it means that we don't have to wear a mask whenever we go to visit our grandparents. So that's also a plus. Airtime! I am not entirely sure what just happened, but the camera freaked out and I almost had a heart attack.
The readings are really close now. Reinforcements will arrive soon, so meet up with them.
Battlefield illuminated. Yes! Excellent. Ooh, SOS at the spaceport. Don't mind if I do. Oh, hello. Who are you? Nah, I've gotten used to it by this point.
SBO, my team's engaging the enemy in the orbital tunnel. I think we can hold them off for now. No, wait. Watch out. The next one's here. The monster that took down Sonic. Stay focused, rookie. We're out to find
I tell you what though, I used to feel like a ninja whenever I worked at Walmart, because I used to work as a cashier, and for whatever reason, I had this strange ability to sneak up on people from the middle of the open aisle. It's like, I have lost count of the number of times I've jump scared people completely without meaning to. Because they used to always put me on the self-check, because nobody likes manning the self-check, but I loved being on the self-check. And I would pace back and forth and, you know, just kind of be minding my own business. And whenever I noticed somebody needed help, I go over to them. And for some reason, I guess from their perspective, I just appeared out of nowhere as if I didn't exist previously. Because I would startle people left and right without even meaning to. You would think it's kind of hard to miss someone tall and lanky with a bright yellow vest on, but... You know, what can I say? I am naturally stealthy, I guess. Did you see what happened to that? To the last guy in line? He like got embedded in the ground somehow.
All quiet at the launch pad for now. Grab a shuttle before they sound the alert.
But yeah, it's like I've worked a number of different jobs. I've worked at a place that made signs called Gemini. I've worked at Walmart. I worked at a Pizza Hut as a driver. I volunteered at a veterinary office once.
Hurry it up, rookie. Get out of there as soon as everyone's aboard. Step on it.
I don't know. It's like I'm a tall, lanky beanpole who just happens to be naturally light on her feet, I guess. I don't know. Oh, look at those medals. You know what that means. And once again, we are back to demolish the final boss. How many times is this just the streaming session alone? 3? Maybe 4?
Blocking the Phantom Ruby. That's insane. No regular tool can damage it now. You're our last chance. Give it your all, Sonic. You'll always be our shining hope.
I kind of feel bad for this final boss. If I'm being honest. Because I've gotten so good at just destroying it. Oh, I just realized that I forgot to change my Wishpin. So this might actually be a bit interesting. Let's see how this goes. I still got the first phase done in one go. What even? Okay, so this boss is really just that wimpy, I guess. It's at times like these I think back and I think of all the times I say things like I'm not good at games, and then I'm like, am I good at games? Because this boss should be a lot more difficult. I did that too. I used to help my uncle raise his cows. And he had horses as well when we lived across the street from him.
End this, Sonic. Defeat him.
Go for it, Sonic!
I mean, hey. Be proud of it. Cows are basically just giant puppies. Where are all the wisps? Those areas where there's 3 blocks in a row, the middle block always is supposed to have the wisps, right? But I went through like 4 of them, and there were no wisps. So I'm sorry, what? Ow. Okay, so 25 lay. So that's roughly like $5 or so, isn't it? That was close. Look at my bear. Oh, that is beautiful. Ooh, new Void Wispin. Armor, a helmet, glasses. Hey, those are actually pretty nice gloves. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Okay, so let's see. I'm not good at math, so I can't really figure off the top of my head how much you were making a month. But it probably wasn't a whole lot. Still, it's better than not having a job at all. Alright, so let's see. Oh my days. In 7.5 hours, we got triple honors on 4 different avatars. Wow. Okay, so let's go ahead and make ourselves our good doggo. Alright, there we go. I actually already kind of have a plan for this guy. We'll go with 9. Well... yeah. Give him the shades. I think this was... Hang on. I think this was the outfit that I had on him. Yeah, look at my boy! I feel like he's missing something up here, though. Nah, he's already got glasses. That really does just not fit. I think we'll go with this, actually. It's not too bad. Kind of goes with this whole black and white color scheme. But then again, he's supposed to be albino. I don't like how the hats sit on the heads, though. Because it's just floating there. So we'll just go with none. Although... I could make him fluffy. Hey, it's Tails! Why do you keep calling him Boris? Who's Boris? I don't understand who you're referring to. Not entirely sure I like this bodysuit. Oh, Boris the Wolf. This isn't even a wolf, though. This is a dog, and he's white, not black. He's not even wearing overalls. I care because it's my character. Let's see. Okay, I actually kind of like the black flame markings. It feels a little weird, though. Let's see. I'll just stick with this for now. Or do I want to invert it? Nah, we'll just stick with this. Oh, yeah, no, it's just... Don't you just love it when they do that? Okay, the stripes would actually be really cool if the bangs were black, since they come out of the star there. Let's see. Oh, I actually kind of like this. I'm not sure about the zipper, though. Not gonna lie, this is also kind of cool. And yeah, we get that happening at our place from time to time as well. It's like one of the things that happens from time to time is like there's this guy that goes around and he's got the bass in his car boosted to like the max possible thing. And like he will park somewhere like directionally I'm challenged, but he'll park somewhere on the other side of the house across from my room, which is like on the side of the house that my sister's room is on, and the bass is so boosted that the windows rattle, and she hates it, but also at the same time we can't do anything about it. I think I'm just gonna stick with this. And let's take another peek at the shoes just to make sure that there's not better shoes that I can go for. Probably not, but, you know, it doesn't hurt to look. Yeah, nope, doesn't look like it. Alright. Doggo boy looking good. He's a good boy. Oh, you know what? I forgot to save my bear's avatar in the, Hold on. I gotta put this in the closet. There we go. Excuse me. Alright, hang on. I just want to check something really quickly. Gloves. Let's see, do I have any decent... I suppose these will work. Just give me a second here, guys. There we go. Tails! Just about. Ah, now there it is. Okay, that's the perfect color for Tails. Just orange enough. Look at him. This is just Tails a little bit more grown up. You know, not counting the actual Tails part of him. Right? It's just Tails a bit more grown up. You know, setting aside the actual Tails. Gosh, I wish there was a fox option. It's like, I would rather have a fox. Imagine instead of a dog, it was a fox. Kilometer per hour. Jiminy. They probably figured that fox would be too close to wolf. But, you know, at the same time, they could have given us fox instead of wolf if that's what they were so concerned about. I mean, come on. You know what? I'm going to save this in the closet. Just because. And put our good boy back in his... let's see. There we go. Body color. There we are. Back to our good boy. Our original good boy. We will be playing as him tomorrow. Because tonight, I have already been streaming for nearly 8 hours. He needs a name. I'm gonna call him Torque. He looks like a tech kind of guy, right? He looks like a techie, so I'm gonna call him Torque. T-O-R-Q-U-E. Torque. Yeah, I like him. I like Torque. It's a nice, short, sweet, and simple name. But also with, like, mechanical meaning. Oh, please don't go there, derivative. Okay. We have our good boy. Let's see. What's going to be your Wispin of choice, Torque? I mean, when you get down to it, they're all guns, except for the Cube Wispin, which is a hammer. So really, that only rules out the Cube Wispin. Oh, and the Drill Wispins. I forgot about the Drill Wispins, actually. Which is, for all practical sense and purpose, a lance. I think I'll go with a Burst Wispin for his primary Wispin of choice, actually. So I don't have any avatars that use Burst for their primary. It's the boy! No, hold on. I'm gonna behave myself. I almost dove into that SOS. Woohoo! Okay. Thank you guys so much for coming along with me on this ride. It has been a good stream. We've been making good progress, getting all the honors and unlocking just about everything. And we probably will have collected all of the honors by the end of the stream tomorrow. We are almost at 100%. Look at the boy!
Doesn't look like much.
Neither do you, Charmy, but I still managed to find a use for your pointy butt. Here, kid, take this. Pending on.
I love that Torque actually looks like a kid.
Everybody.
Like, he looks like a juvenile, like a teenager. He's so cute. But now, unfortunately, it is time for us to return to our daily and or nightly lives. So, thank you again, everybody, for tuning in and hanging out and just having generally a good time. It's always great to see you guys. So this has been Nightlight, shedding some light on, well, a very controversial game, but one that is near and dear to me because of all the avatars that I can create, which then go on to inspire characters that I develop for my fanfictions and even for my original works. So thank you all once again for coming along. We will be back tomorrow at the usual time, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, Central Time. Give or take a few minutes, depending on how things go. Of course, always. But until we dream again, my friends, good rest. Carpe Noctem and Edema. I love you guys.